And a very, very happy 2 years, everybody. How is everyone doing today? Welcome into Bobby, watching from Australia. A gamer's tale. I hope you have a safe trip to the office. Welcome in, Benjamin. Phoenix Fire. Ahmed, I hope your Pokemon Emerald gameplay is significantly better than mine will be later on today. Hello to S. Healy, to Pierre Eves, to Chad Northern, to Daniel, to Kambe, and the wonderful Gemma Barnes as well. How is everyone doing today here on this fantastic Friday? I am nervous as heck for this stream, I've got to be honest. It's been a very long time since we've done FIRERED here on the channel, but that is exactly what we're going to be doing today. I hope everything is sounding good. I've changed my microphone setup ever so slightly again to try and stop the peaking and the clipping that was happening a little bit over the last few streams. I had a little listen back to some of them and I wasn't quite that happy with them. You've just woke up, Daniel. I wish I could say the same. I was incredibly nervous. Welcome in, Princess Goth. Happy 2 years to you as well. We're going to waste no time. We've already got our Girafarig here in FIRERED. It's Raffi1. It's a female Girafarig. We're taking advantage of the fact that gender means nothing for stats in Generation 3. It is, of course, with 23 HP. We've got 14 attack, 13 defense, 15 special attack, 13 special defense, and 15 in speed. I've gone for Inner Focus and a neutral nature on this one, and our two moves are Tackle and Growl. Right, we've got our first battle straight away, so let's get the timer going, and let's see how we get on. Now, it says time at 4 times speed. That's not entirely accurate. It is time at just under 4 times speed. We're running at 220 frames per second. The other ability is Early Bird, I believe, and we'll be having that one in the Emerald run, so I thought I'd have one of each. Now, the first thing we've got to do is slog until we get the running shoes from... It's from a scientist, isn't it, in Pewter City? We'll be going at sub-optimal movement speed until then. We've got around about 6 or 7 hours together here on the stream. If we don't complete it by then, I will come back later on. I just need to get some food in me at some point today. And thank you, Oddish, for the £5 super chat. That is very, very kind of you. Oh no, Lord Kuda, you had a scary incident. I hope it was nothing too major. Obviously, don't share anything you don't want to. But I just hope that everything is going as well as possible. Girafarig is currently top of the Pokémon Crystal leaderboard, Doku. So I thought, let's see how the champion does in other games. Oh, good lord, it almost got a DUI. That is going to shake you up, isn't it? Right, so we've now obtained the Pokédex, and we have a bit of a grind to go now. So I think our best way of getting through Brock is going to be with Confusion. So it's almost going to be Kaizo Ironmon routing with the number of battles we're going to be taking on. Of course, you cannot take on wild battles in Kaizo Ironmon. But we're not doing that, so we can get the double tackle miss instead. Astonish, that's a new move to me in Generation 3. Not seen that in a very long time. I reckon that Sabrina's TM is going to be an important one for us to get here. Because Calm Mind combined with the potential of Psychic should mean we sweep later on in game. Now we're going to need a bunch of Pokeballs, because I do believe we'll need Flash later on, because I'm not familiar enough with the Rock Tunnel. And one of the weird differences we'll see between FIRERED and Emerald is your party gets overwritten in Emerald. So we'll have a Zigzagoon on the overlay for about 5 seconds. I much prefer, I've got to be honest, I much prefer Inner Focus myself to Early Bird, but I thought we might as well demonstrate both abilities. We do get a very good learn set, but it's not quite as good as the Generation 2 learn set. Girafarig was initially supposed to have an evolution, which is why it starts off with 4 very good moves. Do we have an antidote? No, we don't have an antidote. That's a potion. And a random Pikachu. I am trying to remember where an antidote is. There it is. So apologies for the waving. It's not quite so much flashing on the screen in this gen. And we are very much in this for the long haul. I think it's going to be important at the start of the game to try and get that little bit of extra experience. And goodness me, the encounter rate in Gen 3. So what we'll do is we'll take a safety heal. We're level 8 now. And we'll try that optional rival battle, because that might give us a fair whack of experience before we go into the forest proper. Could be a misplay, but we are learning together. I think there's a potion up there. We'll grab that in a little bit. Lurking and working. I hope you have a great time working, D1. Three tackles to knock out the Pidgey. Of course he crits us. But we crit back. Perfect. So we've done the extra rival battle now. That's got us up to level 9. We'll grab the potion and we'll make our way through Viridian Forest now after another quick safety heal. Yes, I love the fact that GIRAFARIG learns Crunch. I play quite a few games outside of Pokemon. I've recently got myself back into Minecraft. I'm very excited by that new snapshot that was released yesterday. Quite a big platformer fan as well. It's very weird that GIRAFARIG took... How many years was it? About 20 years to get an evolution. Same with Dunsparce. Oh, if only I could do that. Yesterday I was doing some voiceovers and I had to stop every 5 minutes because it was bark, bark, bark. Goodness me. I have played Call of Duty in the past, yes. I will say I prefer GIRAFARIG's design over Fridge Giraffe. But I still think it was a worthy evolution. I'm currently working on the Rapidash voiceover. That's due out at the beginning of October. So I'm running very far ahead of myself for once. Yes, we're starting off with FIRERED. We're moving into Crystal. Hopefully in about an hour and a half to 2 hours time. And then we'll finish off with Emerald, the longest game for last. Don't be mean to the Dunsparce. It's trying its best. Its best might not be great, but it is trying. Remind me, D1, do you script your voiceovers, or do you do the approach I take and just wing it on the fly? I actually have a Shuckle run planned, probably for over the Christmas period, where we've given it the later gen learn set. So I think Shell Smash Shuckle could be incredibly interested. The first trainer in Brock's gym has a Sandshrew, I believe. I love doing it on the fly. Oh, he does have a rock type. I'm thinking of Camper Jerry, aren't I, in Gen 2? Good afternoon, Alejandro. This thing is refusing to attack us for the most part. There we go, we've got confusion. He has a Sandshrew as well. Ledian needs something, I completely agree. I think Ledian and Ariados would benefit from something. Goodness me, the movement is awkward in this gen. There's Broxonix down. Not Broxonix, Brox. Geodude, that's it. And there goes the Onix as well. 939 for the Boulder Badge. Gonna buy yet more Pokeballs. Can we buy repels here? Yes, we can. We'll get some repels as well. And where's the Pokemon Center in Pewter? Here it is. Aha! We've got running shoes. Our movement's now twice as fast. Now we've got a bit of a gauntlet of trainers here. And I know that Rival 2, or I suppose Rival 3 in our instance, is one of the more tricky ones. So we're going to do as much training as possible here. I also am very, very aware that there's a lot of poison in Kanto, so we're going to be taking full advantage of that with our confusion. We'll just be going to the final champion after the league. Got a lot of stuff to go through today. We're going to pace ourselves. I think when I do Fire Red runs, it will just be to the champion of the league. Now, I do believe there's a Pokémon Center towards Mount Moon. We can take advantage of that. There we go. This should be the last trainer. And how many confusions do we have left? We've got 9. That should be more than enough. Is she the one that goes, "Eek, did you touch me?" Yes, yes she is. This is one of my least favourite Pokemon to come up against in Gen 3. Are you a trainer? No. However, we are now going to catch... The bag and Pokemon menus, by the way, are swapped around in Gen 3. And that's going to confuse the heck out of me. Let's pause the timer because we're catching a HM friend here. So we have Spearow, that's going to be Kenya. And can you believe it? I remembered to catch the HM friend. We'll unpause the timer, and let's see if there's any items here. No, I got baited. Welcome in, GG. As it stands, I'm unfortunately not going to be able to play those games at the moment. But my health is very good, thank you, all things considered. Is there a berry out there? Is that what I've missed? Yes, there's a berry there, a Pecha berry. It's been a long time since I've done Fire Red runs, so you're going to have to bear with me with this kind of stuff. Today's one of the few days where I will actively accept backseating. If it's looking like I'm doing something majorly wrong, then please do let me know. Also, why is there a bug catcher in a cave? What's that about? You got a Clefairy? Yeah, I remember you. We can grab berries a little bit later on. We're not going to need them early on in game. We will be doing a big catching session later. Because we're going to need Flash. I think that's a rare candy. Yes! I remember... That's not a rare candy. There is a rare candy around here. You've got Magnemite. That's a bad one. We're not going to take on this battle. I said we're not going to take you on, mate. Stop bloody looking at me. I'm not even pressing the bloody run button. Move! FIRERED was also my first real experience with Kanto. We will grab that escape rope. Dark Cave is Gen 2, but we'll have Rock Tunnel later on. In fact, what we'll probably do is we'll do that and then use the wrong button again. Could somebody remind me how many dex entries we need for the Flash TM? I know it's a certain amount. Is there anything useful down here? Thief. That could come in handy. We'll catch our Paris now. Let's try and Astonish. 10, thank you, Kanbei. There's Paris. So we're slowly building up the HM friends again. Moonstone, we can't actually sell that in this. Of course, we have Team Rocket in here. Thank you, David. Happy anniversary to you as well. I'm not going to do the Elite Four rematches today, no, just because I've not got time. We've got 3 whole games to get through. It's going to take a long time. We will catch this Geofella. Oh, a Clefairy will absolutely try and catch you. See, I'm not playing on full 4 times speed. I'm playing on 3.75 times speed, but that didn't look good on the overlay. Rattata's absolutely fine. We'll grow to level 19. Stomp, yes please, in place of Tackle. And then we will stomp on this Zubat and say goodbye to it. Right, in chat, do we want the Dome Fossil or the Helix Fossils? Try and get to a consensus in chat, and we will pick the one afterwards. But first of all, thank you so much, GamersTale, for the $4.99 Super Chat. That is incredibly kind of you. 2 for Helix so far. Couple more for Dome. It's very much half and half at the moment. I tell you what, I'm going to pause the timer and I'm going to try and stick up a poll. So we'll start this poll, we'll run it until there's a consensus. Do we want the Dome Fossil or the Helix Fossil? This is the most important choice we'll have all day. That was my first mistake, trying to ask you lovely people to reach consensus. I'm having a lot of fun in FIRERED so far, I've got to be honest. It's 50 bloody 50. Helix is in the lead at the moment. I'm going to give you another 30 seconds or so to get your votes down. It's looking like Helix is going to be the one that's picked, which is helpful because that's the one I am standing in front of. It could all change with a couple more votes, so... Right, about 10 seconds from now, and then we'll close that poll. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... We're getting the Helix fossil. And now we shall unpause the timer and encounter a Zubat. And just like that, we're out the other side. These are the Mega Punch and Kick TM choosers. I don't think we'll be wanting... Excuse me, a bit of an inside hiccup there. Wanting them, that's Raw. We can't get to her yet. We've already got Spearow. We are going to need a couple more. Oh, it changed very last minute. My YouTube did not update itself. Next time we do FIRERED, we'll absolutely get the Dome fossil. Because Dome was in the lead for the longest time. And then just as I clicked end poll, it has now changed. Welcome in Cygnus, thank you so much. It has been an absolute pleasure over the last 2 years. And especially now that I seem to be at the end of that particular health journey I was on, I am very much hoping that the content will just be consistent from now on. That'd be a very nice thing. If it was the latest Call of Duty game, it probably wasn't me, Daniel. I'm going to be catching a single Meowth. Oh god, that's a rival battle. Let's double heal to be sure. I will be catching a single Meowth on the off chance we can get either some rare candies or, more importantly, the hidden power TM. Yes, we have Hidden Power Ice, just in case we do get the Hidden Power TM. And now we get the Fame Checker. I think you need an average of 1,000 battles to get the Hidden Power TM, so it isn't likely. Oh god, there's actually trainers on this Nugget Bridge, isn't there? Apologies if you can hear what sounds like the police helicopter overhead. Welcome in, Urban Huntsman. I'm not sure if that's being picked up, but goodness me, that's low. It's low enough that I can feel the house vibrate. I'm not sure that's a healthy thing. I'm going to get flight radar up. Let's see if I can see anything circling above. Jesus, even the cat's woken up. Welcome in, Tech Hunter. Here's our Abra, so we are going to be catching it. So we'll pause the timer because this is one of the HM friends. And while the timer is paused, I am just going to very quickly check to make sure nothing has gone on. Nothing showing at the moment, so we are still good to carry on with stream. And what I am very quickly going to do, I'm going to put the BRB screen up just so I can shut the window. So I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes' time. I'm also going to make sure that all doors are locked and everything, just to make sure that nothing terrible happens. Apologies about that. Oh, that's the wrong overlay. There we go. There were a few sirens that went past, so I'm assuming something has moved on out of the area. We are good to carry on. And I've also closed the window, so it's not anywhere near as obnoxiously loud as it was. I have a feeling I live very close to a train line, so it's probably something to do with that. Happens on sort of a bi-weekly basis. We'll fill our Pokédex now with a couple more entries, and then we'll carry on towards Bill's house. Nine, we just need one more. We'll probably get a Diglett in Diglett's cave. Also need to figure out why on earth the overlay is flashing when we level up. FIRERED is really good when you're not doing a solo challenge for this, how easy it is. However, when you're doing a solo challenge, you can get double intimidated. And welcome in, Lucas. You joined us just after a bit of an impromptu interruption, because the police helicopter was celebrating the 2-year anniversary. There we have the hiker with the name I cannot say on YouTube. And just thinking ahead, we get cut on the SS Anne, don't we? Secret Power, we'll be teaching that next time we menu. Didn't time that well, did I? Had. You've grown up and moved to Johto. You've got a Mr. Mime now. Oda Sleuth might be handy. And thank you, Kambe, for the 10 gifted memberships. That is really kind of you. Overlay, catch up, please. So congratulations to Adrian, to Tech Hunter, to David, to KVNB, to Peach, to Tez, to Kamikiku, to Sailor Max, and to Triggering Opinions, and Sebastian Hohen. If you are in chats, please do remember to say thank you to Kambe. In the meantime, we are going to be watching this incredibly strange cutscene. What Bill does in his own time is definitely Bill's business. We shall say that much. It's far easier to break me than the overlay. Although the overlay's not doing the best job of that today. With all this flashing, I will have to try and fix that for the next time we do Gen 3. God, why did they put the bloody TM case in? Let's see how we got on against Misty. One shot the Staryu. And one shot the Starmie. Fantastic. Misty in 2646. Hopefully we can speed things up just a little bit now as we navigate the horrendous city that is Cerulean City. This is an innocent bystander. It is based off Legends Arceus, yes. Right, so we have our Dig TM. And Paul Anthony, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. That is incredibly kind. I know there are items down here, I just can't remember where they are. And now the cat wants to go out. sit down for the second time. Cat decided not to go out. But congratulations to everybody who got a membership there off Paul. It is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I love Flamigo as well. It's the fastest I've ever completed Pokemon Red. Pokemon Crystal, rather. Parafusion. I did put some food out for the cat. Good morning, Handicapped Superman. We're having one of those streams where I've not quite got into my rhythm yet. And yes, Snail Shoes, you did get a thing. That's the fishing rod, dude. That's not what I want. I want to speak to the chairman of the Pokemon fan club. So we can't get into Surge's gym yet. Now the question is, are we strong enough for the SSN? We'll find out together. Now, I know one of these is our room. I just can't remember which one it is. Brick Break, I think, is the only missable thing in there. I believe that replaced Body Slam as the TM. And I think there are going to be berries in the bins on the lower floor. Now, I'm a little bit worried about Surge in this one. I think we'll take a couple of extra battles on the SSN. We are level 29 already before 3 badges, which is kind of ridiculous. I've just realised that timer's not been going for a couple of moments. To be fair, we're not really timing this run in the true sense, because it's not going on any leaderboard. This is more just of a challenge to see what we can do. Ethers are always handy. Exactly, this one's a little bit more about the fun. Now, I'm going to assume that this is where we heal. Chesto, that's sleep, isn't it? Cherry's something else, and Petra's something else still. My favourite Pokemon was, or still is, Rattata of all things. We'll have our Titanic moment, and now we'll move on back. I don't know if Early Bird affects rest. Right, I think the rival will ambush us here. One shot on the Pidgeotto means we're not getting an accuracy drop. And we win. Now, if we use the TM case, we can go to Cut and teach it to Paris. And near far, wherever you are, I believe that the hot dogs go on. You're here, there's nothing I fear. Thank you, Kambe, for the £2 super chat. Now, because this is all bloody RNG, we're going to pause the timer for this. We'll unpause it if we get into any battles. What a truly awful gym. There we go. There's a tutorial on GitHub to teach you how to re-implement this. And if you do that, you're an absolute sadist. There we go, Surge was easy. In a time of 31 minutes 3-ish, give or take. Diglett. I am incredibly glad for the save states in that gym. We can actually stick on a repel now. Oh god, you've got Arena Trap. What a horrible ability. How long did they make Diglett's Tunnel in this game? Goodness me. Yes, I have. Thank you. We shall take the Flash HM. I've got no plans in the near future to increase the length of the videos. I'm actually kind of happy with how they are at the moment. Right, so now we have to go back up to Cerulean, don't we? And we'll do Route 9. The current length of the videos is what's made me be able to put them out again. Because this stream is gonna wipe me out for about a week. While we're here, we will pick up the rare candy that's hiding there. I know that the desert, I think it's Route 13 in Kalos, is absolutely horrific. And this is coming from a Kalos appreciator. Now, we're definitely having Kenya. We have to. This is Aerial Ace, isn't it? Yeah. I was out of your vision, Hiker Jeremy. I don't think we need anything up there. And thank you, Kim, for the 13 months. Can't believe it's been that long already. Can you tell I remember there's a rare candy around here somewhere and I can't remember exactly where? And thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Kim. You really didn't have to. I swear there's a rare candy around there somewhere. We'll get to it later. Have fun on your stream. I really hope you get the shiny Zygarde, and I hope you have a lot of fun in the Minecrafts as well. We can see clearly now Lorraine has gone. Oh, why are we using Confusion against a Slowpoke? That's not a cromulent move to use, is it really? And we should probably bung on another Repel. Honestly, I've never slipped... Well, actually, I have slipped up once or twice, but because we're all on the YouTube now and it's the HM friends, that's kind of made me not say gifted sub. Revive? Well, that was a big waste of time, wasn't it? Another Oddish. And a Bulbasaur. Yes, Seth, this is the first run of 3. You've got me for the long haul today if you want to stay tuned in. I will be selling it for all the cash money moolah. I remember one of these hikers is a bit of a dick and the other... I probably shouldn't have said that word, but a bit of an irritant, shall we say. And the other isn't. I can never remember which is which. Oh, goodness me. It's one of those days, folks. One of those days. Who's my favourite starter? Oh, good question. That's actually really easy for me. It is Rowlet. I bloody love Rowlet. Yes, he's a bit of a spotted dick, the pudding. I did say to myself, I'm probably going to end up saying a couple of naughty words on stream today, before I started this. It seems like I wasn't wrong. Oh, we didn't catch a Meowth, did we? Never mind. Rowlet is round and cute. I am one of those 2 factors, so I see a bit of myself in them. In the Rowlet. I'm not saying which one is me. We're nearly out of this place. Smelly in here, isn't it? I've got to be honest, I recorded that Lapras voiceover so long ago that when I got the comments, I'd completely forgotten what I'd said. Oh, this smells like another berry here, a nanaberry. Spooky town, we're in the spooky town. I love regular Dekidui, but I'm not a big fan of Hisuian Dekidui. And Chilling Lurking, thank you for your 10th Super Chat and the $10 Super Chat. Don't nibble on me. Raffy 1 really is rolling along. Gonna take a little safety heal now. I know there is a healing area up above, but I want to be absolutely safe. We should be relatively good in here, though, because I'm going to assume it's a bunch of ghost types. Although we shouldn't be doing this now, should we? Do we need to go and do Celadon before we do Lavender Tower? I think we might. I will not be doing the rematches in today's stream, just for time purposes. We've got a lot of stuff to go through. But I will consider it for future Fire Red runs. It all depends on how I feel when I play Fire Red. So I've really got to save myself for the Emerald run, because that's going to be the absolute longest of them all. Now, we do need to go into here, don't we, to get ourselves the tea. Excuse me, Clefairy, thank you. And then if we go through here, we now have full access to Celadon City, and Saffron City, I should say. I'm going to assume that Mr. Psychic lives down here still. And it makes absolute sense to teach Psychic now. Yes, GIRAFARIG can learn Earthquake. We'll get back on the bike now. God, my movement on the bike in Gen 3 is nowhere near as clean as the Gen 2 one. Even that's not particularly clean in the first place. Welcome in, Jess, the King of Pokemon. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You may or may not have been sent in by Kim. It's Kim doing the naughty thing again of sending people my way without letting me know. Level 37 Baton Pass, absolutely useless in a solo Pokemon challenge. I wonder what happens when we press this. Suddenly, stairs. Yes, I'll be skipping helping Bill because I don't want to get stuck on these Sevies for hours. Here on the channel, we've always just done to the end of the first Elite Four. Now, we are going to have some spinny tiles, so please do bear that in mind if you are sensitive to motion on your screen. There's going to be a lot of spinny tiles in the next couple of moments or so. So you may want to look away, maybe put a different tab above the window or something. Just for now, because I don't want anyone feeling motion sick. Because one of us feeling motion sick is bad enough with this. I didn't actually see what TM that was. Taunt. Could be handy. It has been a very long time since I've done this puzzle, as I'm sure you can all tell. I've just been fired back to the beginning. For those of you who are new to the stream, this is one of my first times in a very long time playing FIRERED, so I am not au fait with everything. We will be going to my more familiar game, Crystal, after this run. And then we'll be going to Emerald, which I will be absolutely hopeless at. Right, we go there and there. But we need a lift key. Well, I hope you have a wonderful stay here at the channel, Shishimato, and hopefully I'm not embarrassing myself too much with this incredibly poor gameplay here in FIRERED. Left or right? We'll go right. Why not? What's that? A rare candy. Delicious. Black glasses, that'll help with crunch later. Is that the lift key? No, that's a max ether. How about you? Do you have the lift key? Thank you for popping in, Adrian. I hope you have a fantastic work day. I'm sure we'll catch up very soon. Did he just poop that out? Bit grim. And then we go back up here. And we go through this horrible spinny puzzle again. Feeling I've gone the wrong way. God, that hurts your brain, doesn't it? A Calcium. Of course, we have EVs, not stats experience in Generation 3. Between Fire Red and Leaf Green, you pick Leaf Green. I pick Fire Red just so that the thumbnail is distinct from the Emerald thumbnail. That's literally the only reason I picked Fire Red. Right, a door has magically opened. All complicated words that make no sense. He must be ROM hacking Generation 2. A Kangaskhan. Ain't it cute, but it's got to go down. Well, Giovanni was no issue whatsoever there. Silph Scope acquired. And then there's this scumbag who camps the exit. We'll just mock him by digging out. Right, so we need to go over here now, don't we? So we can get Fly from her. And if I can remember where the TMs live, we shall teach Fly to Kenya. And I reckon, you know, we could probably take on Erica now. First of all, is the PP up still around here? Yes, it is. Lech. Stomp on a Bellsprouts. We are incredibly overleveled for this gym, it seems. Yes, I remember where the return TM is. It's one of the few things I do remember. I was actually thinking about that now. It's a really, really sad story, isn't it? Let's see how we get on against Erica. Will we wreck her today? I think we might, you know. One shot on the victory bell. Two shots on the Tangela. And one shot on the Vileplume. Thank you so much, Dylan Payne, for subscribing to the channel. That is a very, very solid team. Now, the return TM is upstairs here. And this is one of the saddest stories I think we'll ever see in Pokemon. My Pokemon's ashes are stored in Pokemon Tower. You can have this TM. I don't need it anymore. And welcome in, Bobby. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. What is Return's power? It's currently 92. That really is a depressing story, isn't it? She never even got the chance to teach it, which is even more sad. Elixir, he barely knows her. Awakening, first battle, and congratulations on your first house. I have family from Queensland in Australia. I've not actually ever had the chance to go up to where they live myself. But from what I've heard, it is incredibly humid where they live. There are so many mandatories in Gen 2, in Gen 3 Kanto compared to Gen 2. I mean, you're not wrong there, David. Let's talk about the deceased. I think Gen 4 was the worst for mandatories. Right, so we now have a Pokeflute from Monsieur Fuji. And absolutely nobody wants to do routes 13, 14, and 15, so we're going to do Cycling Road. I can't believe this wild Snorlax is just Resto Chestoed us. God, you're a lot of trainers. I'm fairly certain there's a rare candy around here as well, but we'll pick that up later. Because we'll do a big berry and rare candy sweep before we take on the Pokemon League. Excuse me, this is the Poison Gym. Why do you have a Psychic-type Pokemon, you absolute liar? What about you? Do you have a Poison-type Kirk? No, you've got a Drowsy as well. What is this? Is this some kind of House of Lies? These are Psychic types. There is plenty of Poison types in Kanto. You're in the wrong place. How about you? You've got a whip and a lollipop. That's an aesthetic I'm not even going to go into. Ground type. I'm leaving this gym. They do learn Poison Gas, you're not wrong. Oh, fantastic. More whips and lollipops. Just what we wanted. Ha! We've got Psychic. That doesn't get affected by Intimidate. What is this ridiculous game? Also, Drowsy Sprite. It's not great. Let me in! Apparently there is a way to see, but my colour vision is not great. Oh, there we go. I'll get you arrested if I keep saying whips and lollipops. Oh. Don't you minimalise on me. And you crit, of course you crit. Absolute scumbag. Goodbye, Koga. Right, we've got in now. Let me bloody out. Jeez. Let's Go made this so much more tolerable. I am leaving. Goodbye forever, Koga. And I think now is a good time to pause the timer. I'm going to take a very quick break. Because I'm a bit fatigued after that. We'll do the Safari Zone, we'll do Silph, we'll do everything else in the next little while. We'll get FIRERED completed before the next break, hopefully, and then we can move on to Pokémon Crystal. I'll see you all in 3 minutes' time. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. Let's now carry on with the next part of this, frankly, ridiculous Fire Red run. I think we'll go into the Safari Zone next. That's not the Safari Zone. Isn't it a bit cruel just leaving a Volt Orb in a hedge maze like that? I will be incredibly proud of myself if I can get through the Safari Zone first try. Let's see just how much I remember. What are you? A full restore, that's actually kind of handy. Oh, hello, Nidoran, we're running. I love Doduo. Ooh, top or bottom, top or bottom. I think we've messed up, but we do get the Quickie C. I think we need to be up there, don't we? Maybe we can get there up this way? What are you? Still wing. We don't have wings. But we will still that TM. A protein. Delicious. Gold teeth, I know we need those. That means the house is very close. We got it. And we get a very cheaty TM there as well. Now, we don't have a Surfing Mon yet. But we can change that soon. We caught nothing, mate. Now, where's that Warden house? I'm going to assume it's this one, the conspicuously signposted one. And now we have the option for Strength. But do we have anyone that can learn Strength yet? Probably not. We'll come back for the rare candy there. I think now what we're going to do is we're going to try and take on Silph. This is Silph Co. Oh god, the Magnemite line, our only weakness. There's the card key. I remember we need that. I think it's third floor next, maybe, question mark? We'll find out together. Oh, I really don't like the Silph Co section either. I'm doing this on memory. Through here, maybe? Right, here is the rival battle. How many psychics do we have left? We've got 7. Right, okay. He's got a Pidgeot by this point. Feather Dance isn't the best thing that could have happened to us, but it's certainly not the worst. Ouch. Does he have Gyarados by this point? Why did I Psychic? That's us taking a reset. No, we don't have 11 resets, game. We've got 1. So we are now at 1 lowered attack. And we're paralyzed. Not great. That was incredibly close, but we got through. Now, I know there's a bed, but I can't remember where it is. We're just going to take the very, very easy way out. And we'll go to the Pokemon Center instead. Bicycle, please. I will be getting Lapras as a HM friend. So, actually, do I have space in the party? No, we're going to have to say goodbye to Weedle. I'm keeping the Oddish in the party. I'm intrigued, actually. What's that item? Paper potion. So we can teach Surf and Strength to Lapras. Stab Psychic is incredibly powerful, and it's absolutely what got us through that battle. You bone, bone, bone. Oh, hello, Mr. Giovanni. Let's see what you've got for us this time. Nidorino, easy. Nidoqueen, not quite as easy, but still easy. Welcome in, Animaster. I hope you've had a fantastic time being busy. And once again, we have beaten up Giovanni. And we get the Master Ball. So let's now go and do a quick safety heal. And I reckon we'll go into Sabrina's gym next. One shot on the Kadabra. One shot on that Venomoth. One shot on Mr. Mime. And one shot on Alakazam. Perfect. And it's crunch time now for Raffi. Not that we needed it for this gym. Time of 107.52. And now I've got myself lost. No, I haven't. I fluked that. So we got 68 badges already. That just leaves Blaine and Giovanni left, doesn't it? While we're here, do you sell anything useful in this Pokemon? You do. Fantastic. Let's overbuy some max repels. I reckon, you know, we will go and do a cheeky little fly over to Pallet Town. Off to Cinnabar we go. And now we are on Cinnabar Island, but oh no, the door is locked. Oh, that sounds really sweet. Looking after a little puppy. Carbos will definitely need that to win. That would be an incredibly cool mechanic. Of course. He has supervision. Solar Beam? Yeah. I vaguely remember. Caterpie does evolve into Metapod, yes. There are not 9 Certified League badges, no. No, they're not. Don't appreciate the use of the double negative there. Right, so I remember Blaine being quite tricky in the few Fire Red runs we did. Let's see how we get on now. Growlithe, no issue. Arcanine was also no issue. Ponyta's no issue. What about Rapidash? Well, Blaine was pitiful, really. No, Bill, we do not want to go to one island. Goodbye. Alright, there's going to be more spinny tiles in this gym, so if you are sensitive to that kind of thing, then please do be aware that you may see the screen going a little bit shaky from time to time in this gym. I really hope it's good news for you, Gemma. This is a ground gym. What are you doing bringing in a fighting type Pokemon? Now, I think if we leave and re-enter, and then don't step on that panel, We can at least try Giovanni now. That's all 8 badges acquired. And that should be the last of the spinning, hopefully. Good luck with your meeting, Oddish. Welcome in, Dan. It is going very well, thank you. How was the concert, if that was last night? I am now just very quickly trying to figure out where these rare candies are that I may have missed. So I think we'll go over to the Rock Tunnel Pokemon Center. And get ourselves lost here. I could have sworn there was a rare candy there. There it is. We need to go back to Fuchsia City, don't we? We've got one there. Shouldn't have been going in like a bullet in a China shop there. Goodness. Is this a useful item? No. No, it's not. Giovanni's team was a bit of a disappointment, I've got to be honest. Could definitely have been better. An iron, that's not what I was after. Why someone leaves a household appliance there is beyond me. Oh, no, we don't want to talk to you. Swear. There is a rare candy somewhere, is it? Is it in there? Yes. We're currently doing a little bit of a sweep around the region. Trying to pick up anything that we may have missed, which is important. I remember there being a rare candy vaguely around here. Couldn't tell you exactly where. There it is. How many do we have? 9. Not terrible. Probably going to be one in Victory Road. There's inevitably going to be more rare candies that I have missed. However, I think getting the 10 rare candies should be more than enough for now. And we'll also teach Calm Mind at this point. A very nice and simple final rival battle there. Or should we say final non-league rival battle? Now we have the fun of the badge checks. Leopard berry could be handy. Have I missed a berry down here? No, I haven't. Looking for any suspicious markings that could indicate a berry, like we get the Aspia berry there, whatever that does. We've had a very, very simple ride through, all things considered, so far. Now here's where the fun begins. Strength puzzles. Of course we get burnt. Naomi, you're mean. Oh, there's no background audio, is there? Oh, I don't know what's happened with my audio. Please do bear with. Hopefully we should have it now. The clock on this run's not really that meaningful, I've got to be honest. that does that, but then you get ambushed by a black belt. Sandstorm not useful for us in this run, but good to know it's there. Hail also not useful for us in this run, but also a good one to know it's there. Right, so we need to get a boulder onto that button, so I'm going to assume we have to go up to have a boulder down. Nice one shot. That could have been dangerous. All that for an item we can't use, goodness. That pressed that switch. Now we can plonk that down there. Then if we move this left, that opens up there. And we finally have freedom out of Victory Road. The Lumberry is Annie's status condition, isn't it? I am curious to see if there are any more elixirs we could get. I reckon we're going to have to go back to the power plant first of all. Because now we have the fly spot, I'm a little bit more comfortable going on a slight explore. Trying to find useful items. Max potion, nice to have. Oh no, an electrode. Thunder. Another Volt Orb. Another electrode. But we are learning stuff here. Thunderstone not useful to us in the slightest. Welcome in, Malik. How are you? I'll say good day to the Zapdos. I'm fairly certain I've missed the useful items in here. I have a vague recollection of one of them being on a machine that looks like that. I have not already played Emerald. That will be the third game of the day. At the moment we are in Power Plant's Purgatory. It's ethers and PP healing items I'm looking for mostly at the moment. So, leper berries, ethers, elixirs, any of those is what we're looking for. Emerald should be coming in about 2 hours 10, 2 hours 15 minutes time, something like that, depending on how the league goes in FIRERED. Give it one last go round here. Now we'll give up on that. And instead we shall now leave here. At the moment we've got 2 elixir, 1 max ether. Should be okay, maybe question mark, could be famous last words. Just going to see if there are any more PP ups handy. Go to Saffron first to buy ourselves a couple of repels, because we have run out pretty much. This is all part of the learning experience. Let's see how many lepers we've got, because they heal 10, don't they? So we have a single leper berry. We'll take you on. Your level 27 Pidgey, your Meowth. Your other Pidgey. And your Pidgeot. So we do get an extra level from this, which is nice. Trainer tips, look to the left of that post. Which post? Oh. Yeah. How much are they going to try and rip us off for? That is the next question. Right, I doubt we're going to use Water Pulse, Raw, maybe keep Toxic, Hail, Bullet Seed. I am thinking it might be worth getting Thunderbolt for the final Gyarados. Hoping we have enough money now. God, I get so lost in Celadon. How much does it cost, first of all? So Thunderbolt is TM24, 4,000 coins. So that should be, what, 80,000 Pokédollars? Well, this is an obnoxious menu. I can't remember which one the yellow flute is, but we can't use it. It doesn't matter. You know what? I think we should be okay-ish. I know that red and blue doesn't even let you buy 500 at a time. And we'll find the PC and we will say thank you to Kenya, to Paris, to Abra, to Random Oddish, and to Lapras. You've all been a great help during this run. But it's now or never. Let's try and take on the Pokemon League. First up is Lorelei. And we've just got Jinx left to go, but we are asleep. That could have been worse than it was. That is Lorelei defeated. I have lost my splits. There they go. Where are those full restores? There they are. Next, Bruno. We took a reset from nonsense there. I'm just going to calm mind the once this time. I don't think we'll need any more than that. I am very glad that Onyx has no special defense. Now, I remember Agatha being a royal pain last time I did the Fire Red run. I'm hoping this time, because we have the type advantage, should be relatively easy. Yes, yes it was easy. Thank you, Agatha. Controversial, but I'm gonna risk getting rid of Return. Excuse me. Because we have Calm Mind, so what I'm hoping here is we can do a little bit of setup and then just sweep. Possibly a little bit of overkill there. Yeah, that was a little overkill, wasn't it? Now we are holding the Quick Claw just to try and hope for the outspeed like we got there. Okay, we're hitting a bit of a wall here. I misplayed there. Welcome in, Joe. How are you? We are coming all towards the end of our first run. We've got 2 more runs to come after this. Okay, so we do need the Quick Claw. This is where Hidden Power Ice would have come in handy. It's 2 more Girafarig runs. Girafarig is currently on top of our Pokemon Crystal leaderboard, which is our main leaderboard here on the channel. So what we're doing is we're running it through as many games as I could fit in one stream. Right, I'm actually going to use some rare candies now. So I'm going to use 3 rare candies here and see how we get on. Thank you for the lurk, Joe. Trouble is, if we don't set up, I think we're just going to get beat up by these dragons. There we go. Welcome in, Harlequin Nova. Full restore. Okay, so we need to save state here because it sends you straight into battle. Let's see how we get on. Again, we're going to set up with Calm Mind. We are looking for the Feather Dance. Rain Dance is absolutely fine. Healing Loop is even better. Crunch on the Alakazam. Who have we got left? We've got Rhyhorn, who we should one-shot with Psychic. Gyarados last? No, it will be Executor last. We crunch, and we win. First run done, 1:45:44, give or take a few minutes. We are the champions of the Kanto region. But we are nowhere near done yet. We have another 2 runs left to go. This is a Giants marathon of a stream. As the credits are playing, I'm just going to very quickly edit the title slightly. Alright, I am going to take a very, very quick 3-minute break. I need to get Pokémon Crystal all set up. So we'll go into breaks. I will be running adverts for this one break. And we'll go into Pokémon Crystal. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. We are ready and raring to go with Pokémon Crystal. The game I know. I do just need to rejig my on-screen furniture slightly to accompany the slightly larger, or should I say slightly smaller screen size of Pokémon Crystal. And then we will be all good to go, hopefully. Is GameHook talking properly? That is the question. The answer is no, no it's not. Let me just reload the GameHook and we will be all good to go for the second run of the day. So we are now on to Raffi 2. We are level 5 with 22 HP, holding a berry in our 4 moves. We get 4 starting moves in Crystal, are Tackle, Growl, Confusion and Stomp. We've got 14 in attack, 12 in defense, 15 in special attack, 13 in special defense, and 15 also in speed. We're running Hidden Power Ice, which we will be able to access in this one, and just before we start the run, I'm going to swap those 2 moves around. Let's go. Hopefully this one will be done in around about an hour and a half to 2 hours, and then we'll spend the rest of the stream getting through Pokémon Emerald. We are, of course, playing on Sunday here in Pokémon Crystal. That is to make sure that we can get return. And welcome in, Samake. How is your day going, I should say? So far, we have been live for just over 2 hours. We've got 1 challenge run done. And honestly, I think I might be doing more of these. Oh god, yes, it is Hidden Power Fire. That's for Jazz. I'm glad you're good. Hidden Power Ice is coming back for the Emerald run. That's where I got confused. I set these up last night because there was no chance I was going to get them set up today and remember what the hell to do. But do we like the concept of doing these big streams where we do 3 runs in with 1 Pokemon across the entire run? Thank you for your kind words about my voice. Because if we like the idea, I can definitely do these as a more regular thing. I'm really having fun at the moment. Ask me that again at the end of Emerald, I might have a different opinion. We're going to definitely get to the end of the league in Emerald. I do want to try and do Steven as well, but it all depends on how much time I've got left, I've got to be honest with you all. I've been enjoying the shorter streams as well, but I think maybe once every couple of months we pick a Pokemon that's half decent and we put it to the ultimate test. I think we'll do our next one maybe around about Halloween and then another one at Christmas. I think next year we're planning really far ahead. It's still 9 months away, to the day actually. We'll do something to do with Raticate for my birthday next year. We will get to Steven when we get to Steven. We'll probably have some kind of coverage by then anyway. Because don't forget we have Earthquake. And thank you, Lewis, for the $1.99 super chat. That is very kind. Let me see if I can give that a like while battling youngster Joey here. We're going to get some very early game experience here. Might as well take on all the Pokemon we can one-shot. We are going to do Sprout Tower early. And we're also going to encounter this random Ladybird that unfortunately gets a stomp to the face. Potion will grab the Bitterberry for the Karen fight later on. And we'll take on Bugcatcher Don. Bugcatcher Wade, I beg your pardon. Now, out of the 3 games, obviously this is the one I'm most confident with, so this is the one where overconfidence might come into the equation at some point. But GIRAFARIG is very good. It's also the only Pokemon that is a dual normal type that isn't normal flying in Generation 2. Every other dual normal type is normal flying in Gen 2. Normal types are the best types for Generation 2, I have to admit. And thank you, Chilling Lurking, for the $5 super chat. I really wish it would just show the currency on screen in the alerts. I do want to get better alerts, actually. Now we're just going to stomp on a bunch of Bellsprouts. I am so sorry if you're a Bellsprout fan. This is not the kindest part of the game for you. Very rare Rattata in here, so we're going to have to beat it up. Stab Return does make a lot of difference. You're not wrong there. And also, normal types generally get a much more versatile learn set. I don't think we're going to need this potion, so we're going to go up. And I think we'll do full trainers in here. I see no reason not to. And while we can, we're going to avoid using any super effective moves, because that does all add up in time. Very nice critical hit there on that second hoot, or on that first hoot, I should say, the second Pokemon of the battle. Right, so let's beat up Elderly. Trying to get as much experience now to make the Bugsy fight as smooth as possible. That's going to be our biggest threat for this run. Flash acquired, we'll use our first and only escape rope of the run. Let's go into Faulkner's Gym. Thank you for popping in, Animaster. I hope you have a fantastic time watching Monty. And here is our first gym for the Emerald, not the Emerald, the Crystal run, rather. One shot on Pidgey, no surprise there. Going to be a 2-shot on the Pidgeotto. No issues whatsoever. First badge, including Sprout Tower, in 6:46. Let's get rid of this egg. We'll never know if it's shiny or not. We'll obtain the Persecure Berry for Lance much later on. Now we'll start beating up some trainers here on Route 32, rather. So a lot of these trainers are just going to be fodder here. And once again, we're in a similar position to early Kanto. We have a lot of poison types. And James Collier, thank you so much for your first super for the $10 super chat. That is so goddamn kind. I really do want to stress, I never expect super chats here on the channel. All I enjoy is the company. And even though it's a celebration, nobody is obliged to super chat. All I want to do is hang out with all you lovely people and have fun with GIRAFARIG, because it's one of my all-time favourite Pokemon. And I think the way it is racing through this run, you can see exactly why it's one of my favourite Pokemon. Don't think we're even going to need to go into that Pokemon Center there. Level 15 acquired against Birdkeeper Peter. Now, can we learn Swift? I can never remember this with GIRAFARIG. Though we won't need it, will we? We've got Stomp, and we'll get a Headbutt. Gonna take on these two Rock-type trainers. I'm not the biggest fan of Fridge Giraffe, I've got to say. I think it's good that GIRAFARIG has an evolution, especially because that means we're going to be able to hold the Eviolite in Gen 9. But its design just doesn't work for me, I've got to be perfectly honest. There is Russell all done. Let's grab the third Great Ball. We'll stomp a Coughing in the face. We'll do exactly the same to its twin. They're a little bit mean like that. We will grab the extra potion. We've got 2 more trainers to go before we catch the HM friends. Also, Dan, if you're still out there, could I borrow you at some point in the next couple of weeks? Because I want to show you a couple of bits I've been working on. And I won't remember for after stream, so I thought I might as well ask now. We'll buy our repels. We will then do a safety heal. Thank you for the ping over the weekend. It's Friday today, isn't it? And now for the first time in Pokémon Emerald, I'm obsessed with Emerald. We'll catch the HM friends here in Crystal. So we're going to catch a Paras and an Abra. Not an Abra. What's the other one? Psyduck, of course. We'll catch Paras and a Psyduck here. We'll catch the Abra on Route 34. And of course, the biggest HM friends are you lovely green and blue names here in the chat. There are the Paras and Psyduck all caught. We're going to take the mushroom off the Paras and we'll swap Paras and Psyduck around. Good luck with the work. I hope it doesn't last too long for you, Kanbei, especially on a Friday afternoon, evening. And now we'll beat up some rockets here in Slowpoke Well. Couple of optional wild encounters in this run I'm not too happy about. You never know, that extra stat experience from a single Zubat might come in handy somewhere. Should be a one-shot with Confusion there, growing to level 18. And suddenly Curse is mysteriously better. We did very well in Fire Red, all things considered, seeing as it was the first run in about a year that we've done on Fire Red. Had a bit of trouble at Lance, we had to use some rare candies there, but then we just swept the final battle. One more trainer to go here in Bugsy's gym, then we'll take on Bugsy himself. Alright, let's take him on. One shot on the Metapod. Scyther's second, we outspeed. Fury Cutter's going to deal negligible damage. Growing to level 20, Agility, might as well get rid of Growl temporarily. Stomp on the Kakuna. Thank you, Bugsy, for the second badge in 1333. Up next, Rival 2. Leading with a Ghastly that is very harmless to us. We can one-shot that with Confusion. We'll go to Stomp for the Zubat, and then the rival has Crocodile because, of course, he can get bites later on. It's going to be a two-shot. Level 21 acquired, and we can make our way through Ilex Forest. Taking me a little bit of time to get used to the movement speed in Gen 2 after playing in Gen 3. So we'll teach Flash and Cuts to Parish straight away. We'll use a Repel, and then to save a bit of time, we'll menu for the Cut there. Saves a couple of seconds. And now we'll teach Headbutt in place of Tackle, because Tackle is incredibly surplus to requirements. I hadn't noticed that, but yes, 646 for both badges. Couple of ethers that we'll pick up. And now we're, of course, on Route 34. We're going to pause the timer. We're going to try and catch our Abra. We pause the timer when catching the HM friends to eliminate the elements of RNG that goes into catching them. There's no way to easily guarantee a catch apart from using Master Balls, and that's a little bit too cheaty for me. But in cases like this, I'm thinking, really, should we have the Master Ball for Abra? There we go. We'll unpause the timer, and we're going to take on Specsavers now. It's called Specsavers because he has maximum vision in the game. He can catch you from anywhere. So it's important to get him taken out now. Gonna grab the bicycle so we can move at double quick speed. Then we have a few bits and bobs we need to do before taking on Whitney. First thing is actually going to be to take on these two trainers here. I'm starting to factor them into my early game routing. They are very simple battles. But it means your PP management for later on in game is a lot easier. While we're here, we might as well pick up the coin case. And then we'll go and grab our Kenya. Let's take on a few trainers here on Route 35. We'll get ourselves dig from National Park while we're doing this. Then I reckon, it'll be time to take on Whitney. I'm going to take on a risk here, and I'm going to take on the Fire Breather here. That'll be some very good special stat experience, but we do run the risk of being burnt. As it stands though, we one-shot both. Absolutely fine from Walt. What's our base speed? 85. Probably don't need the Quickie C. National Park has incredibly high encounter rate. I want to take on Pokefan William here. Again, for the special stat experience, it's very nice to get a fully evolved Raichu early on in game. There's our Dig TM. We'll teach that later on. And we might as well take on Psychic Mark. He's one of the easier optional trainers, I should say. I thought I was pressing down then. Goodness. We'll do a heal for PP purposes, and then we'll go into Whitney's gym. Just the one mandatory here in gym number 3. It's going to be last carry with her Snubble. They'll be all good to go for Whitney. Alright, let's take her on. She metronomed a super effective move. What a scam artist. Whitney's badge in under 20 minutes is always something I like to see. And that's exactly what happens there. Now, we're not going to do quick accuracy on this run. We're probably going to need Hidden Power Fire for the Steelix. So this does lose around about 10 seconds. It's not the worst in the world. Should be a one-shot on Flareon. Espeon is done as well. Up next is the pesky Umbreon. And finally, we'll take on the Jolteon. Get ourselves Surf so that we can cross over to Signwood in a little while. And now we're going to do a little bit of cheating by going through Mount Mortar. Guarantee the one-shot on the Nidoking. I think that's probably the reason why Whitney didn't get Girafarig. Double Stomp would be incredibly brutal. Grab the full restore. Helps for bag management. First rare candy is going to be all the way up here. Get the elixir again for bag management. We've got incredibly limited bag space. All from the bike shop. Not relevant to us at all there. We're going to pick up Detect so we can sell it for money later. And then we'll go and say hello to the Mr. Hidden Power Man. Now we need to teach the correct TMs to the correct Pokemon. So it's going to be Rock Smash and Dig to Paris. It's going to be Hidden Power to Raffi. We'll get rid of Agility because we are fairly nippy anyway. I think a Teddiursa on Whitney would be even more brutal than a Girafarig, to be fair. Teddiursa is built incredibly different. That's Dana down. Let's now take on Schoolboy Shad. We saw him in the Fire Red run, and he's back again now. Grab the Minceberry. We'll also grab that Nugget. I'm assuming it's covered in cow poo. Isn't the nicest thing in the world, but there we go. Now we're going to start using up some of our Stomp PP, because once we've run out of it, or when we menu next, whichever comes first, we'll teach Strength in that slot instead. First of all, though, we've got to reunite the married couple, Derek and Ruth. Been having a little bit of issues over whose Pikachu is better. We will just say it's a tie. We'll be incredibly diplomatic in this situation. Alright, that rival is completely meaningless here. Grab some super repels. We don't want to go into the PMC, however we do want to grab ourselves strength. A range there on the Noctowl with Stomp. Now we've got the Growlithe man. He is incredibly pesky if you can't one-shot him because he can use Raw. But in this instance, we just knock out both of his Growlithe in one fell swoop. Baton Pass, absolutely useless for us in a solo run. But that does mean the next level up move we learn is, of course, Crunch. Not Crunch, Psybeam. Which is slightly better than Confusion. Spearow down. Go and grab ourselves Swagger. There we go. Select the correct TM, you can teach it. Dig out of there. Teleports back to Ecruteak. We'll do a little heal. Then we'll take on the third rival battle. Not foreseeing too many issues in this battle. We'll see how it goes. He's, of course, going to lead with Haunter. One shot on the Haunter. Try to make the Croc flinch, which didn't happen in this instance, but that's absolutely fine. We'll melt some Magnemite. And we'll finish off with a Strength on the Zubat. Rival completed, will fall through the floor, will ignore you seen. We will, however, release the beasts. And while we're here, we'll grab this HP up for Karen. Into Morty's gym we go. We're going to put Confusion up to top spot. I very much doubt we're going to take much damage in this gym whatsoever. So I'm not 100% confident about the Chuck battle. I am going to take on this optional. It's only about 10 seconds. Then we should hopefully have a very, very quick chuck split after this. Where's that mint berry? We'll give this just in case. Let's see how we get on. One shot on the first Ghastly. One shot on the Gengar. Didn't even need the mint berry. We are just that good. That's Morty down. Fog Badge in 29.34. Now got a very quick cycle over to Olivine City. No Swimmer Kaylee for us on this run. It's a very clean transition here into Cyanwood City. Well, we're going to go straight into our 5th gym together. I'm so glad Machoke has very low special defense there. Three one-shots growing up to level 35. Let's now take on Chuck. He is, of course, our 5th gym leader together. He's a fighting type specialist who leads with Primate. Going to use Strength on the Primate. It's going to be a one-shot pretty much whatever we use. Headbutt. Critical hits. Flinch. Easy win. Thorn Badge in 31.35. Time for the mandatory shiny of the run. Are there any other games, barring the Johto games, that give you a mandatory shiny, actually? Never thought about that. So I know there are optional guaranteed shinies in later gens, but are there any other that force you to see a shiny? The giraffe is doing it, Snowy. Want to get these moves in some sort of better order. That was not what I meant to pick there. Five-minute break from work. Sounds like a good plan to me. That's a very good point, James. I'm not sure if that one is mandatory. It is nice to be back in Pokémon Crystal, Lord Cooler. I feel a lot more confident and a lot more comfortable on this run than I did on the first. The Ponyta in Legends Arceus is mandatory for your 100%ing. That's for sure. I'm just not sure if it's one of the required... what do they call them? Quests? Challenges? Whatever they call them. It isn't required. I'm trying to think if there's any others that could be mandatory. There probably isn't, which is why I can't think of any. But I also wish that they did more shiny Pokemon on trainer parties. I can think of some in the Battle Tower in Gen 3. And then isn't there someone with an Execute in Sun and Moon? There's a Haxorus in Gen 5, isn't it? In the Nature Preserve. Oh, that is true. I forgot about those in Black and White too. Are they for completing the top of the trainer area in White Forest and Black City? Really stretching my knowledge of Pokemon here. Also, would you lovely people like some spoilers as to what this year's Halloween run is going to be? Because I've determined it last night. And I've got it all made up, ready and raring to go. The Halloween run is all set and ready to go, but normally I don't really release or tell people what I'm doing before it's released. I think that's a fair comparison, actually. GIRAFARIG is very similar to a Gen 2 Nidoking. Price was simple. It's in a similar vein to last year's. We're running another Arachnid Pokemon. It's the one from Gen 5. I do want to do a Palisand backport at some point. It's one of my all-time favourites. Yes, that's the one, Doku. Just going to do a little bit of housekeeping now. Get the rare candy there. Charcoal, and we'll also get the King ER. And we should be good to go for the Jazz fight. Where are those? We'll sell that for a start. 3 nuggets. Sell those. What TMs don't we want? Don't want that. Don't want that. Keep hold of that. Don't want that. Now we'll pump our Girafarig full of vitamins. See how we get on against Jazz. The answer is incredibly well. Mineral badge in 40 minutes 45 seconds. That is a very good point. We haven't had the inevitable food conversation yet. I find it incredibly weird that Waterfall is just lurking in there. I'm not familiar with them, no. I'm not saying that there aren't any in the UK, but I am certainly not familiar with that name. I do think just before we take on the radio tower, we're going to take our hopefully one and only break for this run. I'll go and grab return now. We'll go into the Pokemon Center. And we shall teach return, then go on a little 3-minute break. Should be the only break of this run. And then we'll be back for the latter part of this run. I'll see you all in about 3 minutes' time. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. I'm all rehydrated and raring to go for the second part of this run. So we do have the slog that is Radio Tower at the moment. We'll get through it as quickly as we possibly can. And we will be going all the way to red in this run. We still have the time. And so it should only be about 15 to 20 minutes, hopefully. Some pep pizza sounds delicious. We'll replace the not-so-good confusion with Psybeam now. Honestly, I really enjoy eating, like, dry, what are they called? Crunchy nut or honey nut cornflakes. I also kind of like dry Cheerios. If I'm a little bit quiet for this part of the run, it's because I'm trying to figure out how the hell to do the Emerald run. I've got a rough idea of where I'm going, but I've not been there for a while over in Hoenn. Right, let's beat up the fake director. One shot on the Weezing, that's what I want to see there. Nice and simple battle. He's a rotator, I shouldn't be getting caught by him. It's time for Rival 4. Very nice that we've got Hidden Power Fire there. Fire, rather, for Sneasel Pleasel. As to be expected, Rival 4 was no issue. I think the current music playing is the Wild Area music. I really don't know what Game Freak were thinking when they put in this section. There's a Bumhead Fireduck. Third one I think we've seen on this run so far. Level 45 acquired. Gonna grab the Scamulet coin, but unfortunately we're out of space. Let's get rid of some items, shall we? Do a bit of a bag sort. I think you're very correct there, Lord Cooler, actually. I just wish it was a little bit higher leveled. I don't think there's space on the overlay for a bag count, honestly. Buy a couple of spare headbutts just in case. And we'll do it on return. I knew there was something I meant to do. Let's equip the Scamulet coin. Ooh, have fun with your zombie spawner farm in Minecraft. I don't drive. I never got my license. I can only assume that we got a lot of attack EVs early on, Daniel, in FIRERED. I'm very fortunate to live in a place with excellent public transport connections. I made an ugly fish farm as my last big farm in Minecraft. I'm actually considering doing some Twitch streams of Minecraft. I have an idea for a secondary video series on a second channel as well, which is Good Enough Farms, to make in the Bedrock version. A lot of the farms you can find on YouTube are Java versions. Rotten flesh probably still does not have a use in Minecraft, apart from to feed to dogs. I am very lucky to live around about a minute's walk away from a train platform. And then there are buses every 10 minutes or so. Haven't they just added a bunch of new wolves to Minecraft as well? Right, we'll see how well we fare against the Seadra here. One shot, that's good to see. Gives me a lot of faith for the Claire battle. I did try out the trial chambers. I think they're very good. Especially if you go in with the ominous bottle. Kind of tricky, which I like. Right, let's beat up Claire, shall we? Dragonair's going to be no issue whatsoever. Yes, I completely agree there. The single wolf colour was very bland, wasn't it? Compared to all the different colours of kitties you could get. There we go, we kept her out of healing range. I do wish they'd do something to Ocelots again, since the Village and Pillage made them fairly redundant. Yes, it was very good that they kept the classic wolf. And we get our final Claire time of... when she's done yakking. 54:07. Happy with that time, I've got to be honest. Pokemon's really the only role-playing game I play, I've got to be honest. I think it's because I grew up with it. Especially a game like Pokémon Crystal, you don't have to do much reading. Which for me is always a bonus with how heavily dyslexic I am. Claire's just Claire, isn't she? She's a little bit whiny, but she's not the worst. Very nice one-shot there on the Venusaur. That fills me with confidence. I was doing this trainer more of a litmus test for the league over anything else. Same with this one. Want to see how we do against the Quagsire. Also, how would you lovely people feel about a Smeargle redo at some point in the near future? You know what, we'll take on her. Want to try and get a bit of bulk behind us for the league now. And we bought those extra headbutt TMs in case we get a little bit desperate at Lance. The plan for Gen 3 Smeargle is I'm going to do those runs when I feel I've got grips with the game. That's what I did in Crystal with Smeargle. It was only once I felt I knew the game inside out that I did the Smeargle run in Crystal. Creeper spawners would be cool. I'm just very glad that they added a mechanic so you can spawn creepers only. And that is the rival defeated for the final time. So now very quickly say thank you to the HM friends. So this is a big thank you to Kenya, to Abra, to Psyduck, merci to Paris, and the biggest thank you of all goes to you lovely green names in the chat. We'll pick up our 4 full restores. And then just before going into the league, we're going to teach couple of moves. Or at least a move. I think Smeagol's supposed to be some kind of bipedal beagle. That's Will down. No, it's not. That's a lie. Now it's Will down. Yes, of course you need the firework rockets for the Elytra. Now, I'm not running Earthquake here because that's actually not as good as we think for this battle. Well, I think Hidden Power Fire is definitely the more cromulent move to use there. I completely agree, Lord Cooler, with your assessment of both of those. You can't unless you use PK Hex, Luke. Healing Loop acquired for Bruno here. It's now crunch time. Fortunately, I like all of these moves. No, we're not going to learn crunch. We will, however, full restore will also elixir. There we go. Unfortunately, the HP up trick hasn't worked first time here. But we shall keep persevering. I think we've got this in the bag now. Yeah. Alright, let's take on Lance. In fact, pausing the timer to make sure that we save before engaging in conversation with Lance. I think we win. Maybe not now. Didn't factor in a crit like that. Absolute nonsense there. We're going to learn Psychic anyway in a few moments. Right, this is a consistent way to get through that Dragonite. Now I think we win. Oh, we survive on 6 to get the win. Perfect. And we are champions of the Johto region. Now, I am going to take a very, very quick break. A couple of minutes. I am having a bit of a panic attack at the moment. I'm hoping it's not coming through. I just need to reground myself. It's going to be a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be good to go. Right, so I'm coming back early from this break. Everything is more under control now. In all the time I've been streaming, you know, I've only ever had 2 panic attacks on air, and the last one, it was towards the end of a stream anyway, so I was able to kind of just keep myself distracted, but because this is a marathon, thought it'd be better to take a little bit of a break, reground myself, and we are now good to go for the last part of the stream. Not the last part of the stream at all, the last part of this run. We've still got another run to come after this, goodness. But for now, we must retrieve the HM friends. Those of you who don't know, I am a really bad anxiety sufferer. They do pop up from time to time. I'm sure those of you who are of a more nervous disposition, should we say, probably know exactly the same. They can come out of nowhere. I'm one of those. I always try and keep a smile on my face and probably unhealthily power through them. But we are still good to go for the Emerald run as well. Though we're not good to go down there yet, goodness. Grab that rare candy. Then I think we left one over here. I will double check. No, we didn't. Right, okay. So that was player error, so we'll keep the timer paused until we get on the boat. That's roughly the same amount of time. Friends goofing off. I reckon he's in here, don't you know? What I want to know is who's leaving all these empty mugs out everywhere. There are so many. I can see 2 in this room alone. Seems like a really inconvenient place to keep your coffee, actually, up on the top shelf there. For the sailor. And of course, the first thing we do in Kanto is the last thing we do in Johto. We're going to get another rare candy, this time from the chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. You know what? Seeing as we do already have Earthquake on the learn set, let's do a cheeky little surf and go into a much more tolerable Vermilion Gym. Now, the question, I suppose, at this point is how badly do we think the Emerald run's going to go? I do not have confidence at all in that run. Probably why I'm a little bit anxious. Surge, however, is an incredibly easy gym leader to defeat. 107.02. Don't think we're going to be breaking any records in this run. We played it very safe. But we're still going to be on a very good pace. It surely has to be the same chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. Because he's still yabbering on about his Rapidash 3 years later. I'm going to see how time goes, Daniel. Ideally, I'd do Steven, but we'll have to see how we get on time-wise. I've got another 3 to 4 hours I can do on this stream. Yes, the Lech is back. Used to work with someone and her surname was Lech, and she'd often get asked, are you a Lech or a Leech? And she'd say, well, neither's a preferable option, really, is it? That was a range, so I'm happy we one-shot there. Rainbow badge acquired. Tangler is ridiculously tanky. It's about the only thing it's got going for it. I mean, that's probably the best time to tune in when I'm hurling an insult at somebody. Excellent, you got Silk Touch. Have a very good rest, Paul. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships earlier. And I'm sure we'll catch up very, very soon. Always happy to dodge that spinner. He's one of the worst. Time for everyone's favourite tunnel. It's Backwards Rock Tunnel. We've been through it forwards today. We might as well go through it backwards as well. Some completely shonky movement there. Alright, let's take on Sabrina. Level 60 acquired. Welcome back, Kanbei. Yes, we've been playing incredibly safe on this run, so we're not going to break records. But we're still on for a very good time. And it's time for Wiggly Gran. She wiggles and jiggles all over the place with her Wigglytuff and her Gramble. She's all wiggly and she's gone. I have that habit of being incredibly distracting for people, Kanbei. Slowly but surely making it through the final slog of the game. There we go, Nugget Bridge all done for another run. I completely get what you mean there, actually, Lord Cooler. Vaguely remember that episode. Hasn't Family Guy become a bit of a meme on Twitter over the last couple of weeks or so, and people have started posting like full episodes over on Twitter? That's Misty down, Cascade badge acquired. Already have the machine parts, good to know. We acquire Zap Cannon. With some terrible movement, let's go over to Lavender Town. I've never seen a single episode of South Park. Am I missing out? There's 3 drill all taken care of for this run. I think crude humour has its place. There we go, that should be Bronk all completed after this Kabutops. Well, let me pause the timer for a second. Tajirai, thank you. Tajirai, I beg your pardon. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. First of all, a big happy birthday. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. That really did come out of nowhere and gave me a little bit of a shock. Has the alerts caught up? That is the other thing. But I hope you're having a fantastic day. Pokemon Go, Pokemon streams and puppies. Apart from that last one, because I'm scared of dogs, it sounds like a perfect day to me. And let me now unpause the timer and we'll go down towards Blaine. And everybody in chat, if you could wish Tajirai a very, very happy birthday, I would be incredibly grateful. And we must remember that August 16th is Tejirai's birthday. If it's your birthday as well, let me know now. Because you never know, we can have more than one person sharing a birthday. Right, so let's take on Blaine. Well, technically the channel started the day before. I had to get myself ready for the birthday. Yours is in a week. Is it exactly a week today, Seth? GIRAFARIG is doing very well. We're not beating our redo time that we had. And Professor John Gotti, thank you so much for the... John Gotti, I beg your pardon. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. You're going to break me on stream. Goodness me. If you have got a membership, so Lord Cooler, Tajirai, happy birthday, have a gift membership. Shadow, Ashley Carey, Chris Pupkey, Urban Huntsman, Quinn Ariola, Jamie Cox, Bub Crim, and Dean Castro. If you are around in chat, please do say thank you to Professor John Goatee. That is incredibly kind. I'm going to take this opportunity to have a quick swig of drink. Full fat Coke, nothing alcoholic. Don't fret, I don't need alcohol, Subi. A little bit loopy, shall we say. Let's unpause this timer and let's go and beat up Blue. And come, babe, bloody hell, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. It will absolutely go towards the takeaway budget. Another month and 19 days. I can't do that maths in my head very quickly, unfortunately. When would that be? 19 days and a month. Well, it would be... start of October, maybe, question mark. I love every single one of you who pops in here. October the 5th. Do not burn me, Arcanine. Thank you very much. There we go. 118.39 for blue. He's the only one feeling blue here, hopefully. I hope everyone is feeling fantastic here on this Friday. August 22nd for your birthday, Seth. I do believe we have a run coming out on your birthday. Tomorrow there is going to be a sneak preview, actually, at 2 PM. I've got a sneak preview coming out of what all the next 6 runs are. Do we have 10 rare candies? We do! Hallelujah! I'm not a complete shambles at this game. It is almost as if I've done it before. I like to think, especially our 2 PM streams, they are my favourite time slot to stream, because I think we have just the best group of people who can hang out from time to time. Of course, nobody's ever obliged to pop in on these streams. But when we get the entire gang together, we have so much fun. Let's see how we get on against Red, shall we? We already outspeed the Pikachu, and it's a one-shot. Good start. We don't outspeed the Peskeon, unfortunately. Take a fair bit of damage there. And we get knocked out by Snorlax. Not too surprising. The Emerald run is coming straight after this. We've not got too long to wait at all. Now, I do believe a Reflect is up. So I'm trying to... Oh, I mistimed there. I was trying to incapacitate the Snorlax a little bit, but we get a very nice critical hit there. And we get knocked out. That is true. At least Espeon didn't use Reflect in the first battle. Didn't use Reflect in this battle either. Are we in 2-shot range yet for the Snorlax? Probably not quite yet. Means we are going to take a Body Slam to the chops. And we get knocked out. Alright, let's use all of our rare candies now. We know Pikachu's irrelevant. And thank you so much, Seth, for the $5 Super Chat. That apparently is your 3rd Super Chat live on stream. What we ideally need is Blastoise to rain dance here. That was a bit of a misclick. The Charizard that's proving to be particularly pesky today. Although that critical hit pretty much guarantees the win now, surely. Absolutely does guarantee the win. Sub 125, I'm very happy with that, seeing as this is a marathon stream. Let's skip through those credits. And because we won't have a chance to do it in the Emerald run, Kenya, thank you so much for your help throughout Johto and Kanto. You've got to go home now, and we are going to the tropics. We are over to Hoenn. So as always, we will save in front of Nurse Joy here in Violet City. And now I'm going to take a very quick break, try and get myself all set up for Pokémon Emerald. Should be about 3 to 4 minutes. Please stick with us. This is the run I've been looking forward to the most because it's the one I have no idea how we're going to complete. Are we ready? We are back. Thank you so much for your patience. It's time for the Emerald run. This is one I've been dreading the most. 2 games down, 1 left to go. I just need to rejig that on-screen furniture. Now, I did have to do the first battle against the Wild Poochyena, just so that we could get the hidden power type sets correctly. We are once again in neutral nature. We've got inner focus. I thought we had early bird on this one. Apparently, we've got inner focus again. We are level 5, of course. 23 HP, 15 in special attack, 14 in attack, 13 in special defense, 13 in defense, and 15 in speed. Tackle and Growl are our only moves, and they are tough and cute, don't you know? Right. It's time for the end of the marathon. Let's get the timer going. Move! So this is going to be interesting, because we have a lot more dark types than we're used to in the earlier games. Going to do a little bit of training here. Now, I do believe that there's a Pokemon Center here, and I think we might have a potion in our storage. Yes, we do. You can also get another potion here. Yes, we will be very well acquainted with Mightyena by the end of this run. Again, isn't that another Intimidator? We're going to have to look for some kind of coverage against the Mightyena line. Wingull is an option we can have as a HM friend. I'm just going to get up to a level 7. And once again, we're not going to have the smoothest of runs here. This is mostly about seeing, can I do it first try? The starter is Torchic. I can't remember why I picked Torchic, but that's the one that we started with. Now, I do believe we get the running shoes a lot earlier in this run. Move! We'll get the Pokédex. We'll get some Pokéballs. And we get the running shoes. Thank goodness for that. Of course, no running in normal trainers. We've got to wear these fancy running shoes. And our first trainer is Youngster Calvin. You can ask something, Malik, yes. Doesn't necessarily mean you can give an answer. You'll get an answer, but you can definitely ask. Rival 2 can definitely be hard if you have some kind of STI, but then I'd recommend going to a clinic. There's a little derpy bird. Are you Oran? Yes, you are. Yes, the level up learn set does change. Only subtly, but it does change. For instance, we get Astonish here. Now, we do have to worry about Shroomis's effect spore, don't we? So in Generation 2 as well, we start off with Stomp and I just want to get some repels. We start off with Stomp and Confusion as well as Tackle and Growl. Whereas we don't get that in Generation 3. And watch as the overlay should magically change into a Zigzagoon in places. Yes, there are 12 rare candies we can pick up here as opposed to the standard 10. I do actually have a cheat sheet of all the locations of these ones. And the first place we're going to pause the timer is after we've been pestered by this mystery dude. So we're pausing the timer to catch some HM friends. And the first one we're catching is Meryl. I will always play as Brendan on this just because of the muscle memory with the houses at the start. And now we're looking for some kind of bird. Taylor will do. Now we can unpause the timer once more. We have our first 2 HM friends. Yes, the new and maybe improved, maybe not improved HM friends. Are you a trainer? I feel like you are. And welcome in, KVNB. Once again, unfortunately, we do have the flashing overlay. I'm going to try and figure out what that is, but I can't do that on stream, unfortunately. And immediately, we're going to have to deposit the HM friends because I do believe we've got a double battle coming up. More orange berries there. And now we are going to pause the timer again because we are catching our next HM friend. I think it's available in here. We'll soon find out. Would make sense for Ninkada to be here. I'm just going to double check actually and make sure we're not... Ninkada's not there, is it just north of Petalburg? Thank you, the Roman Fox. Not north of Petalburg, Rustborough. Because we can also catch Abra there at the same time. I think I'm getting myself confused with the trainer that has one. Timer, thank you, people. There we go. I pressed the button, but For some reason, because it wasn't in focus, it didn't actually work. So we'll take this battle very, very slowly. There we go. Should be pretty much resyncs now. Don't drink me, Nincada. It's very rude. God, she's got huge vision, hasn't she? I think it is what they're calling it these days. But we don't need an X defend. We'll sell that here in Rossborough. I would say Poison Sting clinches it. I will probably either go in with Abra or we'll catch some kind of pointless fish. The Titanizer, because obviously they won't battle you unless you have 2 Pokemon in your party. God, it's Whisper. Can't stand this Pokemon. Let's pause the timer, let's catch some more HM friends. Magikarp or just Abra with Teleport? There we go, we have an Nincada on the team. We don't need 2 of you. And there's Abra. This time the timer has unpaused itself correctly. Is Nincada really the only compound eyes in Gen 3? In Oras, anyway. Not Oras. Hang on a second. Okay, our ability is displaying wrong for some reason. It's inner focus, not early bird that we have. Always nice when a Pokemon knocks itself out for you. Well, this doesn't activate until after Roxanne, does it, actually? This is the house I'm looking for. Maybe. No, it is this house, the Cutter's house. Now, I remember Roxanne's nose pass being particularly dangerous. So we're going to take on all the trainers here in this gym. And let's see how we get on now. Two one-shots on the Geodude, good to see. And that was fairly painless. We've got a little bit of hoo-ha going on up here. We'd better sort it out. There we go, that's that Grunt's defeated. And Swift, thank you for the 5 months as a HM friend. I think we mentioned this slightly earlier, the FIRERED. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. Have I missed something here? I think it was great that GIRAFARIG got an evolution, but I don't think FIRERED is the right evolution design, I should say. At least for my tastes. Oh god, we're going to get hounded by calls, aren't we? And do your own bloody work, mate. You know what, we'll give this May battle a go. We may win. We don't have our cuts user at the moment. That's absolutely fine. If we had Thief, we could have stolen a nugget from that Pokemon, I think. I do realise we just got the 1% C dot there. Thank you, Mobile Gaming Chronicles. It's been a very, very fun 2 years, and I'm hoping to have plenty more years left to come here on the channel. Oh god, I think our phone number's on some kind of list. Now, I do seem to remember that we need to deposit the HM friends again for this one. Because there's a potential for some of these ambush double battles, and I can't quite remember where all the trainers are. I hope you had a very, very good nap, Phoenix Fire. We've got a long way to go until we think about I was going to call her Peehee then. PB, rather. Tex is such a trolly move. That's all the trainers we can beat up? I think so. Now let's try taking on Crawley, I think his name is. Still holding an Oran Berry. One shot on the Machop. That was fairly painless, all things considered. 2 badges down. Just had to plug my headphones in. For some reason, they didn't charge overnight last night. Thank you for popping in, Clay. I hope you enjoy the VOD later on. And if you are watching on the VOD, first of all, thank you for sticking with me for 4 hours and 20 minutes. And second of all, I hope you're having a lot of fun. Now Ninkada knows Flash, that's going to help out up here. First of all, what's the item? Escape rope, we might need one of those. I haven't really factored in pickup, especially because this is the Emerald version of pickup. But the loot table isn't great, but if we get some items after battle, it's kind of handy. I am very much digging from the skill set I used to have doing live television where it was 6-hour shifts on today's stream. Oh, shut up, Roxanne. I mean, the Silk Scarf is probably worth it, to be fair. We will be able to get hidden power from Fortree, I know that much. I love how some things never change. The early game weakness to Psychic. Soda Pop acquired. We buy stuff from him. Let's get a couple, shall we? Don't think I don't notice you there. Kind of not surprising that the good TMs are late game. Let's set our teleport spot to here in Slateport City. We can't go there until we've done Team Aqua. To do that, I think we have to go in here. Then maybe leave and... activate this, yes. Scam! We've been scammed! It's our first experience with rough skin, yes it is. Oh no, it's the big boss himself. Is he going to battle? No, he isn't. Welcome in, Ashley. Thank you so much for the congratulations. It's been an absolute pleasure over the last 2 years. I do believe we get the tea leaf TM now. You wear your sunglasses at night. I appreciate it's day at the moment, but I'm sure you'd wear them at night as well. Oh, Birch, what are you doing here? Go away. Ugh, Plusle. Even worse, Minun. I mean, I think Aqua and Magma's motivations are quite frankly shocking. But then Team Rocket are just glorified dog nappers. I mean, they're just little irritants, aren't they? They can't hit very hard, but they sure as heck know how to Thunderwave. Exactly what you said there, Albert. They're the biggest pain in the bum we will probably encounter early game. And a Pokemon I don't like there was a Skitty. I had a lot of fun on the FIRERED and Crystal runs. Definitely reignited my passion for playing Generation 3, doing that FIRERED run. Let's see if we now lose that passion doing the Emerald run. Like, there's an item up there, no idea what it is. No, we don't want to deal with twins. One of you is bad enough. Can you move your keister out of the way? There we go. Oh, all that for a frigging guard spec. Glorious. The crystal was, what, a 124, I want to say? Not the best time we've ever had with a GIRAFARIG, but I was playing incredibly safe. I didn't want to do a particularly mentally taxing run. Chile. There we go. Knew there was something I was forgetting here. Oh, bog off. I'm doing very well today, thank you. How are you? I'm in that part of the stream now. I've been going live for 4.5 hours now. So, who the hell knows what's going on? Oh god, a Gulpin. Oh, what do you want, May? Just curb stomp your seagull. Odor Sleuth, no thank you. We don't want to be sniffing Pokemon. I guess even worse. Yay, the item finder. I wonder what that means. Are there hidden items around here? Yeah, break its neck. God, that's a bit grim, isn't it? Unfortunately, I won't be able to get a KFC tonight. The way the YouTube payouts work is I will be able to get a KFC this time next month. There's anything from a 4 to 7 week delay, but you can bet your bum that when the payout comes next month, I will be getting a KFC and thinking of all of you. And thanking all of you in my mind. We definitely did go from organised crime over to just schoolyard bullies. I think there is a link to a PayPal in my description. Whether it works or not is a different matter. I wouldn't risk it myself. Oh, Lucamine is unhinged, isn't she? Also, please don't put yourself out there, Oddish. You have contributed far, far more to the stream than I could ever ask from anybody. Also, you won't get a fancy alert because I don't know how to do that. No, berries. Don't know what they do. We'll pick some up anyway. Might as well. Right, what are you down there? Oh, an X speed. Ugh. Get the friggin' door. We are going to get the acro bike. Because honestly, I think the Mac bike at 4 times speed will cause me to feel sick and will probably break our legs or something. Will I get psychic in the casino? Not at the moment, no. We don't have money. We've already healed, actually. I believe it was around about a 125. Oh, for God's sake, we are paralysed again. Around about a 125 on the Crystal run. As a former croupier, I can say that you probably shouldn't count cards because they don't like it and they will kick you out. Why did I growl? I got this thing setting up. There are 52 cards in the deck, but you play anything between a 6 to an 8 deck shoe. Right, we need to put confusion in that slot. That's twice I've done that now. Just so that we're all clear, at the moment, this is what Zigzagoon can pick up. A potion at 30%. This is, so 3% chance after any battle it will have a potion. 1% chance after any battle it will be an antidote, a super potion, a great ball, a repel, an escape rope, or an X attack. 0.4% chance after any battle for a full heal or an ultra ball. And then it's only a 0.1% chance, so a 1 in 1,000 chance of getting either a hyper potion or a nugget. Those are not good odds to try and rely on getting money for the game corner. So we cannot feasibly factor that in. No rare candy chance at our current Zigzagoon's level. They had to stop the game corner because of the PEGI ratings, the European game ratings. Thank you for popping in, Albert. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm sure we'll catch up very soon. Have a great work day. I do like Doduo. The exact same goes to you, Ashley Kerry. That's a revive. That hardly was worth our time, was it? There goes Budget Butterfree and Budget Beedrill. Goodness gracious, a great ball. Oh no, you've got 6. I think we should be okay for healing items at the moment. We cannot learn Fury Cutter via Move Tutor, so we won't do that. We have, however, got our fly point eventually for Verdant Turf Town. It doesn't look like GIRAFARIG learns Psychic via level up at all in this run. Maybe it does in later generations, but not in this one. And I just want to say a big thank you to, I think I know who it is, a big thank you to Oddish for the £20 tip, I suppose, is what we could call it. That will definitely be going towards food tonight. Yes, it will be going towards some chicken. I normally get the boneless banquet myself. I don't particularly enjoy chicken on the bone. And I think their popcorn chicken in recent years has gone a bit bad. You're not an electric type. Neither are you. Now we are going to pause the time here at 40:46. Because first of all I need to let the cat in and I want to try and pace myself for the rest of this run. So we're going to take a very quick break now. And then we shall carry on in just a couple of moments' time. Apologies about the slightly longer than anticipated break there. The cat decided to do laps around me and went straight back out. So we'll have to try again on the next break. That's exactly what he did. Had a look to make sure there was still food in his bowl, as if he thought I would eat it. And then just went off on his journey again. He's got a nice little spot in a couple of gardens away that he likes in sunny weather because it's all shady there at all times of day. Right, this is the gym battle I am very much not looking forward to. I've never had the cheat, sir. I'm going to assume it has some kind of cheese on it, which would make it something I'm not able to eat. Do we have anything that can heal paralysis? We've got 8 of these. Fantastic. I am doing very well, thank you, Anderson. How are you on this fantastic Friday? So we can stomp the Volt Orb. Static comes into play there, so on our next attempt we won't do that. There's our first reset. I think this could be a very tricky battle, you know, for GIRAFARIG at the moment. Lynch hacks, maybe? Close, but no banana there. Fusion's just mean for this early on in game, isn't it? We are through, Watson. That was a lot less painful than I was expecting. The sense of relief getting through Watson is something else. That was definitely one of our tougher battles of this run. What are you? Maxita will absolutely have you. Oh, we need to get Rock Smash. I've forgotten where Rock Smash lives. Probably in this house here, isn't it? Yeah. It wasn't so much forgetting to get Rock Smash, it was forgetting exactly where it was. So I remember there was something to do with Rock Smash there. No, we don't want to take on twins. And that gives us strength, which I think we can't use until after Flannery. But still very handy to have now. Oh, a cute little Sandshrew. Unfortunately, he has to get knocked out. That is true. We can still use it in battle. We very much might. But is the move deleter all the way in Satopolis? Because if it is, be lumped with it for quite some time. You know what? We'll give the win straights a go. Very nice critical hits there. We even get anything for this. We get the Macho Brace. And of course a bunch of experience. Please don't apologise for not being able to give more, Ashley. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh, it does look like it's giving you the finger, doesn't it? Goodness. Why does Nuzleaf have nipples? Genuine question. It has no need for them. They could be seeds, but they're very inconspicuous. Oh, that is disgusting, and I love it, Touch. You're right. Having the normal type is always going to give you some advantage because some of the most powerful moves are normal type. We're just going to get a plethora of berries. Some of them may be useful, others may not be. Oh, Nuzmilk. Slugma. There's the first Slugma of the run. Move deleter is in the Lily Cove, would that be, if it's after Portree? That's not so bad. No, we're still fine. I will be incredibly honest. Anybody who has YouTube Premium, the watch time from YouTube Premium gives a massive cut to the streamer. Like, if I can tell when people watch with YouTube Premium with how much of a increase in revenue I can get for a stream. Also, know something similar happens if you are on the purple sites with Turbo over there. I feel like it might have been a mistake to take on these. But yes, YouTube Premium is something that I'm very surprised that YouTube doesn't encourage content creators to push more. I'm not sure what the exact limitations are, but I do know for sure that YouTube Premium on the first watch is very good revenue, shall we say. Blade Blado Legends. We are not doing anything with Blade Blado Legends here. You will all have permission to call me a sellout if I ever take sponsorship from Blade Blado Legends. It wouldn't be inaccurate at all. It has console-level graphics. What they don't say is that console is a Wii. Blade Blonde earbuds. Definitely not going to have those either. I don't use any earbuds. Well, they make my ears feel all kinds of funky. Okay, so this is a move reminder. Can we get anything even half decent? No, we can't. There's the dig HMTM. And here's a Fisher. Please do not backseat unless I ask for it. Jeez, 10,000 hours. I thought I watched a lot of YouTube content. In my entire time doing YouTube, I've only ever received one sponsorship offer. It was for a candy box, and I'm thinking, I don't show my face. You wouldn't be able to trust whether I'm actually eating said candy. So I very politely declined. God, this house is a mess. What's behind here? Persimmon berries. We'll get some of those. Why not? Is BetterHelp that so-called mental health service? If it is, I absolutely would never take sponsorship for something that's as important as mental health. Because I am not a professional when it comes to mental health, so I would never, ever be able to vouch for them. I'm the exact opposite, Anderson. I have played far more Crystal than Emerald. We don't want to get into a double battle like that, so we'll take them on individually. I do like Numel. To be fair, I don't even know if we need to be doing full trainers like we are doing, but better to be safe than sorry. Now, we do need to purchase some more repelly items soon. Houndoom was a really fun run. It was one of my very earliest runs. So it's very much in need of a redo at some point. I had a lot of fun doing it. My brain doesn't work in a way that lets me hold down a 9-to-5 job, as it were. So for me, creating content is a much more manageable way of making an income. Especially with the health problems I was going through earlier on in the year. Right, they're not the best, but we can pick up some regular repels here, can't we? Apologies about that sneeze. Or the double sneeze, I should say. I'm exactly the same, Kanbei. My favourite job was working at the casino 10 PM, 6 AM. Do we get the hiker? No, we don't. I very rarely sneeze on stream, actually. And we're slowly but surely getting there with this Team Magma section. Gotta be very careful when I say magma, because my brain always tries to auto-correct it to a very rude word beginning with V, ending in A. With a UL in there as well, and maybe another V. Flinch hacks. But don't we actually have to go and touch the meteorite? It's definitely not a polite word, shall we say. Down we go. No, we actually want to go back up because we want to go down Jagged Pass, don't we? Up we go. Boingy, boingy. I like this part. Who are you? Burnheel, maybe we're coming up against some kind of fire-type gym soon. You a trainer? No. Aha, Booba. I really could never start at 5:30 in the morning, goodness. No, that feels like a trap. I think we're supposed to go on the one earlier. Aha! I think she did get lost. You get a clean house? Goodness. Goodbye, Torkoal. We have another badge in 10544. We get Flannery's number. Oh, hello, mate. What are you doing here? We aren't going to pick up the rare candy from here quite yet. What we'll do is at the very end of the run, we'll go through and we'll do a big sweep of the rare candies. I see what you're saying there, Kanbei. Slugma. Noom. No, we don't want twins, thank you very much. Spinder. And here we have our return TM. Oh, I long to be 23 again. 10 years ago. We're going to have to take these on at some point. We've got the Abra there that's just going to try and teleport away. Right, I think we are good to go for Norman's gym. And I am going to try and do full trainers in this gym. That is one of the reasons why I absolutely despise Delcatty. Oh no, it's the return of half Wiggly Gran. That is very true. I think he is the only father, at least in early games, to actually be present. You can't call your child Burke like that. Kinda rude. Ah, Facade, the move that as many of us as a kid would have called Facade. Nice crow! Jeez, that hurts. We're getting some information here. Information is this Slowking is horrible. I mean, I already have thick fat as well. It's fine. I don't drink either. A Jaffa cake for every reset sounds like a very good idea. There we go. We have 5 badges in 1:13:01. And now we have the Surf HM. I think we can go up here, and this will take us near-ish Moorville. Yes, I am aware that Hidden Power is at Fortree. But before we cross the ocean, I'm going to take a break because my hands are stinging like mad. So we've got plenty more to come still. Winona is our next gym leader, but before that, we have the Weather Institute. I'll see you all in 3 minutes' time. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. The kitty did need a bit of a feed. And have a very quick picture of the kitty. Yes, he is a very good Void. Now, unfortunately, we cannot get a Lati in this particular version of Hoenn. We're in the wrong timeline, but we can get some citrus berries, so it's not all terrible. I'm on the wrong overlay. There we go. You can actually see everything now. I'll tell you what, doesn't cat food half stink? How many birds do you want? I was about to say something stupid then, and I have very much caught myself. But it might have been something to do with Super Chats and Phoebus. There is not enough money in the world for me to do the Phoebus hunt after 3 runs today. Goodness. Kim, have you thought that maybe you're just part cat? Elixir, he barely knows her. You're not a cliff. Now, I do believe we have another rival battle coming up fairly soon. First of all, we've got a Linoon there. Return will go up to 102 power. To be fair, the rival in most early gens is underwhelming. Who are you? You are Shelly, are you? Well, take that, smelly Shelly. Oh no, a cast form. For those of you who are just popping in now, this is one of my very first Emerald Challenge runs, so don't expect the best time in the world, but we've all got to start somewhere. Why would you do that, Pelipper? That's just mean. Welcome in, Nasty Mike Spread. It is excellent to catch you as well. Fake out failed. And now we have Fly. We're not able to use Fly, but we do have it. Cat, the window is shut. You're going to smash your face against that window if you try and jump up there. I absolutely do have more plans for Gen 3 runs in the future. Not sure those berries would have made it through Nintendo censorship these days. I'll still inspect them, see what they are. Homemade berries, there's a glitch you can do with those. It's a secret base stuff. Yes. There we go, hidden power. That was my problem back in the Gen 3 days as well, Kanbei. Whalmer. I really like Whalmer. There's something unseeable in the way. Wonder what it could be. Oh, we've got budget Silph Scope. Fantastic. Secret Bases definitely works better in Generation 4 and even better still in Gen 5. Not in Gen 5, in the Gen 4 remakes, even though they were very toned down. I think the idea of having them online was good. Okay, we're going to have to deposit for this. I did like the Blissey bases as well that you used to get in Oras. They were incredibly handy for leveling up. There are 8 badges in Emerald. And then there is a post-game champion, well, post-game boss trainer, kind of similar to how Red is. Tropius is so cute. Let's work this logically. We do that to that to that to that. Right. Camper Flint. I wonder whether he is the same Flint that appears in Sinnoh. Right, okay, so what we need to do is that, then that. And suddenly we're at Winona. Fantastic. There we go, Winona has been defeated. 124-37. Yes, more like Luzona. Oh god, no. No. Goodbye, Castform. I know it's a little bit creepy deepy, isn't it? Let's do a little bit of a bag sort, shall we? Thank you for popping in and everything you have done on stream today, Kanbei. It has been greatly appreciated. I hope you have a fantastic time popping out. Let's see how much it is, first of all, for Psychic. 3,500 of their finest coins. Thank you for popping in, Dan. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. I'm sure we'll catch up over the weekend, Dan. Of course, we cannot ride a bicycle up a ladder. Silly me. Now, I do believe this is a very long section now between Pokémon Centers. C-Dot this late in game, you've got to be kidding me. Are you doing the whole 3-stage evolution thing? No, you've got a Lombre for no good reason. It has been a lot of fun doing the latest batch of videos. We've got even more to come. I'm hoping this will be one of our longest seasons to date, as it were. Crunch just in time for that Duskull and this Shuppet. Oh god, it looks like there's more plotline around the corner. Why did I try and use Psychic on a Poochyena? There's another one of those pesky Pokemon breeders with 8 million Pokemon in their party. Yes, Jessie did have a Survivor in her party. Are you seriously telling me that they were expecting people to do 12 Pokemon in one battle? We have been live for 5 hours and 40 minutes. But welcome in, PK Max. How are you today? Surely there must be a reason why they have that cut tree there. At this point, I'm too fatigued to care. I normally only stream for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Oh, what do you want? With your Loudred. Get in the bin. Hand your Vigor off. I'm sorry, I'm pausing the timer. Did she call me horrid? No, I'm horrid. I think exactly the same about you. Don't get my number, you cow. On this run and on probably most subsequent runs in the near future, I'm just not factoring in EVs. Until I'm more familiar with the run, I definitely don't want to try and overcomplicate things. Oh, stop with the protect! Cease! Yes, it is the final rival battle, thank goodness. There is another battle with a rival type character. Can we buy anything smelly here? Max Chappelle, yes please, in the face. Give me all of them. No, we don't particularly want to do anything with Pokeblocks. I'm going to assume now we have to go up to Mount Pyre. Ooh. Oh, what kind of fresh hell is this place? Oh yay, just what we need. Fog. Oh, not more of these people. In Crystal, the Golem Run has been recorded. It has also been voiced, I think, so it's out fairly soon. Please tell me Abra's in second spot. No, it's not. That's absolutely fine, though. What we'll do is we will flick to the Abra. Oh, yay, swagger. Just what we wanted. I've just realised we've accidentally attacked a couple of times with Halo there, but it won't make any difference whatsoever. Right, fight. Get rid of the Zubat. Our Marill will get murdered. Get rid of the Carvana. Let's heal up. Quite significantly, actually. There we go. What do you want? Oh, he's gone. Excellent. I know there's a rare candy somewhere around here. We'll pick it up later. Can we fly from here? Please tell me we can fly from here. We can. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm just going to assume that this is the part where we have to go into that hideout in the Jagged Peak. Or the Jagged Pass, I should say. Well, let's get our smelly on. Oh, friggin' wonderful. Just when we needed more crap to be added to the crap pile, we get strength puzzles. These had better not be a recurring theme. I'm assuming that's a hop down ledge for later. Sorry, are they on crack? How quickly they're going, goodness me. Whee! I will say I have absolutely no idea where I'm going in this place. So we could be here for a while. I am enjoying this vaguely first-time challenge run experience, though. Abra might possibly evolve into Kadabra. It's still not going to do much in battle. Is this the one with the hot ear? Yes, it is. Have fun on RuneScape, Ashley. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm sure we'll catch up very, very soon. Oh, PP Max. That's kind of handy, actually. I always thought Boltoid was a ghost type when I was younger. No one can ever complain about this game being short of content. There's definitely a much more fleshed out storyline. Aha, this looks like some kind of plot line. Oh, I don't like that. And we are against a Maxi. We have a Maxi who frequents chats here who is absolutely lovely. Right, so I don't think we need to do anything more here. I really hope we don't. What are you? Escape rope. Is that trying to give me a hint that we can leave? Oh, there's the hop down ledge. That beat up party, we're going to now go over to Lily Cove City again. And I think we've got yet more plot lines still to come. Oh, it's the submarine part first, isn't it? So that'll be over here, maybe. If not, we have to go to Slayport, don't we? So did I. I very much forgot how big this game is. I think we literally just needed to go to Slayport for a cutscene. Yeah, this part ain't fun, I've got to be honest. This is giving very much Radio Tower dialed up to 11 vibes. But we shall get through this together. I promised you an Emerald run, and boy howdy, we're going to get one by hook or by crook. Oh, who are you? What do you want? Matt. I can think of another word rhyming with that. Oh, you absolute nasty person. No, I'm not going on a wild goose chase. Oh, hello. I definitely think it's required for all of the grunts. Can we dig out of here? No, we can't. Of course we bloody can't. You would think that one of these panels would lead to an exit. What do you want? You've got a level 32 fish. I'm just going to beat you up. What about if we go here? No, this is back in Warp Panel Purgatory. Oh, not you, Mr. Lapped Man. Level 32 dog, again, goes down. See ya. Freedom! God, I hope it collapses on all of them. Well, actually, no, I don't. That's a grim fate. That's kind of mean. I missed my Lapras. Do we have a city over here? Moss Deep City, yes. How are you not sleeping, mate? I know that, Oddish. I just want to do these double battles first. On the Pressy Downy panels. Because otherwise these would all turn into double battles and that would be absolutely obnoxious. You have great taste. Gentleman Clifford, you have incredible taste. You cannot fight with Tate and Liza 1 versus 2, no. However, what I am doing here is I am making sure all these trainer battles first, and oh god, it's a Wobbuffet. first and foremost are done, so we don't have any extra double battles. I liked the puzzle in Oras. I thought that was a cool puzzle. I don't like this puzzle. It hurts my brain. So we definitely need that. Once again, impeccable taste. Psychic Blake, you are a fantastic trainer. What is this horrible, horrible gym? Oh, that was it. Right, so that's where Tate and Liza are. Now we need to get a throwaway Pokemon, so we're just going to bring in Abra. It doesn't save. I can see why you would think Grumpig is part dark. It feels it, doesn't it? We are still live. Have we crossed 6 hours yet? I've done one stream that was longer than this, and I can't remember exactly how long that was. It was a very long time ago, though. Right, so I reckon the Xatu is more dangerous than these 7 penguins stapled together there. The Protein Kecleon just felt longer. Aha, we were still holding a Chesto Berry. Screw you, Tate and Liza. And I am, in fact, going to take another break there. So I am going to be back, hopefully, for the last part of this run after the break. It's going to be another quick 3-minute break. I need to rehydrate, have another stretch, and we'll be back very soon. And we are back. Thank you for your patience during that break. Let's carry on. Where do we go now? Probably up here. But before we do that, we're going to have a heal. Because we are not done with the storyline yet. I like how they give you the option to say if you're ready or not. How very polite, Team Magma. Even Team Magma's telling me to take a break, goodness. Right, so I'll take care of that. Why are you using Psychic, mate? I get the feeling Stephen's not actually that good at battling, and it's all nepotism. Perseverance, stubbornness. Aha, you were on the phone. We are 7 badges deep. We're still not done with the storyline. And, of course, there is something we need to do before we leave here. We need to get Dive, don't we? And that is from Stephen, apparently. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that style of video, Peter, I've got to be honest. I don't know where Stephen lives. Is it here? Oh, sod off, May. Did I not chuck the Pokénav in the sea? Please don't tell me I've got to look for a friggin' needle in a haystack now. With a dive spot. Oh, go away. If I was a nefarious team's base, where would I live? It's something I could consider if people wanted to watch that kind of content, that's for sure. A miracle is what I'm looking for. Do we have to go up here at all? We don't have to go up into the sky pillar. I don't like the use of that word yet. Right, Pacific Log Town, that's not what we're after. We've not even taught dive yet, have we? Scarlet and Violet would be stressful to play. What about down here? Oh, hello. Ah! Oh, no. Not with the boulders. What kind of fresh hell is this room? And there's a 50-50. Right. Right, well, if we put up that one up there, that can go there for a second. That can live there, and that gives us two options. I don't like it. Is this room a red herring? It feels like a red herring. Oh, and there's a bloody rock smash boulder there. This has to be the right room then, because they wouldn't soft lock you, would they? No. Just no. At least we get an earthquake, TM. Got that going for us. Oh, this smells like plotline. Don't say foo foo foo, that's rude. Oh, just shut up. Do it over the phone or something. I don't care. Where's Sitopolis? Oh, what do you want? I'm not saying that in case anybody's got a device. Right, we've got a Pokénav. This gives us a map. Sitopolis is around here somewhere. Oh, and they screw up your muscle memory because you can't press B. Okay. Pokemon was designed by arseholes. Have fun with the start of the Premier League today. Oh, bloody trainers everywhere. So are you having fun, people? Right, I'm going to assume it's not off Route 130. Okay, we're on Route 127 now. That's not what we want. How did I tolerate this game as a child? I think this weekend I'm just going to be collapsed in a heap. I am too stubborn for help as well. I'm going to assume that Topless is around here somewhere. No, but I found some kind of magical mystical cove. Don't taunt me with Carbos. I'm sure all you Pokémon Emerald experts are probably screaming at your screens right now going, you absolute dingbat. And believe me, I feel like a dingbat. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. I feel like I'm getting there. Can I open the Pokénav underwater? Yes, I can. So we need to be going west. They say life is peaceful when you go west. They've lied all this time. Welcome in, Deadpool. Or welcome back, I should say. I don't know anymore. I am looking for a miracle at this point. The city doesn't exist. This is what the problem is. It doesn't exist in the game. Oh, can you just sod off? You better not have static. I don't even know if you have static as an ability, but you better not anyway. Oh, you've got rough skin, haven't you? Thank you for knocking off a whole 11 HP. Oh, bloody trainers everywhere. Trainer chase. I am on a wild goose chase for a city that doesn't exist. Right, this looks a little bit ringy. No, we're back here. Unless this is... No, this is Seafloor Cavern. Why are you on the water, Golbat? I used to know this place. Pokénav. Right, so we've got to keep heading west. Trouble is, there's no more... This is feeling more promising. This feels like where the arseholes will live. If you ever need an ambulance, fellas, you're out of luck. Groudon, I am on your side. Get rid of all this water and then some. I want to do bad things to you, Stephen, at this point. Who the hell are you? Why are you kidnapping me? What the hell is the Cave of Origin? Please tell me there are no more strength boulders. It's Atlantis, well, it should remain lost. Please don't tell me I've got to ascend a friggin' pillar now. All that Just to be said, no, off you go. My legs hurt. I've been riding around on this poor marrow for half an hour. I'm 20-odd stone. It's barely buoyant. Do we need the muck bike here? So I've got the acro. Oh no. Who are you? It's just gone. It's disappeared. What do you want from me, game? This is so meteorologically inaccurate. You can't just fart your way through a cloud like that. Can I just beat up a gym leader now? You are... Well, actually, no, you're not anymore. You're not the Sutopolis gym leader. I'll let you off. Oh, for the love of Christ, what is this? Love disc. There's no love left in this universe. It's only pain and suffering. We are through one. We've broken our ankle through the floor. The end is in sight. I'm not even bothering to pause the time. I need a drink. I'm not J-Rose. I think that's evident after today. Urge to kill rising. Falling. No, I do want to teach Warsfall, thank you very much. The fact that you are all talking about Victory Road is filling me with a sense of dread. Misty gives us Water Pulse, for God's sake. Before we do that... because I clearly don't hate myself enough. I want the... Oh, you absolute... No, do not swear, Squidge. You have gone so far, and the worst thing you have said is dick. I think we might take a break after Victory Road, or maybe during Victory Road, depending on how ghoulish it is. Press the red button for a trip to space. I really hope my memory's serving me correctly here, and that he gives you Thunderbolt, because if not, this has been a pointless endeavour. TM24, that contains Thunderbolt. Let's go! I'm just going to keep going right until there's no more rights left to go. Okay, that's a Red Herring Cove. Glorious. Thank you so much, Masuda. Repel effect wore off. That's fine. We've still got 14. That's probably enough to get through about a quarter of Victory Road. Oh, no, not more of these. Whee! Evergrande City. I've heard of this place. There's too much fresh hell. Right, I have been strongly advised to take a break before doing Victory Road. I'm assuming it's Victory Road, but with a D instead. I'm going to take a very quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be back for whatever fresh hell awaits us. And we are back, and we are ready to take on Victory Road. This is a good start. Not needing flash yet. Oh god, we're ambushed. Altaria, we've got hidden power for you. That's fine. Delcatty, you've got nothing going for you at all. Oh no, Magneton. Could have been dangerous. Gardevoir will just crunch you and hope for the best. Don't stall me with full restores. That's cheating. Oh, please don't tell me this place is littered with trainers. If it is, I don't want to know. Oh, now it goes dark. Fantastic. There we go, we can flash. Oh, thanks for the huge vision you've given me there, game. Really appreciate that. This is the first time we've seen Mawile, and hopefully it'll be the last. Crunch the Kadabra. If somebody wants to edit a highlight reel, be my guest. Great, we're going further down. Who wants to be going up? I want to leave. Ninetales, that's a nice Gen 1 Pokemon. Reminds me of the happier days of this stream, when we were just traipsing around Kanto. A waterfall. What even is the point of that? Oh, a ladder. A little nibble on some rocks again. Great for the teeth. You've got no weaknesses, so we'll just hit you with a crunch. Absol the disaster Pokemon. I really hope you're not foretelling, mate. Right, there are more trainers this way. This feels like the right way to go. Oh, don't protect. Amnesia, I wish I had some of that right now so I could forget the last 2 hours, 22 minutes. God, it's been 2 hours, 22 already. This is feeling vaguely promising, which fills me with a sense of dread. Oh, we've already seen you two. I haven't a Scooby whether I'll defeat Steven. At the moment, I don't even want to consider what I'm doing past Victory Road. Even if I had an overlay made up, there would absolutely not be time for one today. Spikes is pointless. I'm doing a solo run. No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that either. Return. Dragonazda will take a return of my Pokémon Emerald copy. It's only 20 odd years after I bought it. How am I finding it? Terrible, Diane. We battled you? No, we haven't. We've already got Psychic. We don't need another one, maybe. How are we back here? What sadist designed this victory road? I want their name so I can sue. Haven't we literally just been here? I have zero sense of direction at the best of times. Now, I know we've been here. Have we been up here? Are we back near the start? There are more boulders this way. Thank you for the critical hit. Okay. Ladder. All that for a PP up. Are you kidding me? We're back at the entrance. That ladder feels too conspicuous to be meaningless. Aha! Sweet freedom! We're at the Pokemon League. At last. So we will say thank you to Abra, Halo, Ninkada, Marill, Zigzagoon, and all of you for sticking with this absolute words I cannot say on stream. You know what? We're going to hard save. Just in case. Who are you? Sydney. You better not be some trainer. Oh no, this thing... Never mind, we knocked it out. Absolute nonsense. Right, that's Sydney defeated. Up next is Phoebe. Where is my elixir? There it is. I suppose we should probably use one of those soda pots we bought for no good reason earlier. Right, Phoebe, do your worst. I'm assuming you're some kind of ghost-type specialist. We've got Crunch. Enough with the double teams. Why did she use Nightshade? Glacier, that sounds like some kind of ice-type trainer. Right, let's see how we get on at Glacier. One down. Two down. Three down. Four down. Thank you, Glacier. You are a beacon of light in what has been an incredibly stressful game so far. I shouldn't have lost Hidden Power. Should I? And that is... who's his name? Drake done. Where are those full restores? There we are. Let's see how we got on against Wallace. I'm going to assume he's the water-type person. Yes. We got frozen. Right, so the Whale Lord is down. Tentacruel's very bulky. That's a really good sign. Oh, God, it's you. That Whiskash seems like it could have been dangerous. I think we win. Oh, no, not a Milotic. Ha! And our Hall of Fame time is 2:36:22. Jeez. Now the question is, do we want to go on to Stephen or should we call it there? If we're doing Stephen, I will take another break while the end credits roll. We can give it a go. We've come this far, we might as well see it right through to the bitter end. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we are back. Let's unpause the time. We're back home for no good reason. Let's get to the correct overlay. Welcome in, Andrew. You're joining us as we are at the very end of this mammoth stream. Oh, shut up, Birch. I didn't like you to begin with, and I don't like you now. I'm not going there. And it is a very, very warm welcome back to Abra, Talo, Ninkada, Maril, and Zigzagoon. HM friends indeed. Rare Candy 1. I'm going to assume it's on the other part of this route, maybe. But welcome along, Andrew. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Aha, there's a gap. They'll sell max repels at the league, won't they? It's getting close to Steven time. I know he lives somewhere in Meteor Falls. Where in Meteor Falls is anyone's question, but we'll find out together. We're going to need to go into the sandstormy place. So everyone wear your personal eye protectors. I'm going to get as many rare candies as I can remember. And by as I can remember, I mean the ones that I put on my cheat sheet a couple of years ago. That would have been handy earlier, wouldn't it? Oh, they are horrible looking berries. Hondew berries. Feeling I'm going the wrong way for this one. Or maybe not. We're no longer stinky, good to know. It's just for secret bases and a nest ball. There is another rare candy. I think it's near the scorched slab. We're getting there with these rare candies. We've got a couple of obnoxious ones to get, but we're over halfway now. Also, boo hiss her. We don't like her. Don't like this one either at the moment. Exactly 7 so far. Well, that's not it. It's a horrible route. We're wearing a rappel. We are now. Good. Oh, not you again. I think I went for the wrong set of cut trees on that route. Let's try again, shall we? There's a set of cut trees over here, right. Oh, no. The last 7 hours, I've got to be honest, it's not felt like 7 hours. Another one gone. This will be the worst one to get, I reckon. Even that one wasn't too bad. We've got to go back to Mount Higher now because we're just that fantastic. We're not going on the bike so that we don't get caught by her, for God's sakes. Are we wearing a rappel? No. Yes. Where did all these people come from? Harry, Mama. Really hope we're going the right way for this. The worst thing they did was add those Pokemon breeders in. I'm feeling, you know, this was a bit of a wild goose chase. We should have gone t'other way. We'll soon find out. Oh, not you again. Oh! Spoopy Mountain. We're off Spoopy Mountain. Any more rare candies? One more in Petalburg. And then we are good to go. Now, which one's Petalburg again? It's this one here. Well, rare candies acquired. Let's try and navigate Meteor Falls. Emerald is an incredibly long game. Story of my life in this run, isn't it? Getting lost in caves. Well, that's where I assumed he would have been. That's the exact same route we've taken before. Does he even live in here? There's something more to this room. Did Game Freak realise the criticisms people had of the Gen 2 caves? So they decided to make these ones even much more worse. So this is the entrance to Meteor Falls. So we have to ascend that waterfall. There's something up to the top left. Now, how do we get to the top left? There's a ladder here. We get Jasmine's TM. Brilliant. There he is. Right, let's see how we get on. I have no idea what his team is. Starting with a Skarmory, okay. Let's use 4 rare candies, shall we? He is definitely looking at rocks to crunch on. Okay, so which one of these held? Do we have a Lum? No, we don't have a Lum. We shall give... not a Leper, a Pecha Berry, also known as the PlayStation Network Cure Berry, for those of us more familiar with Generation 2. That's Skarmory down. Up next is this Armaldo again, very slow. Could have used Psychic there, not Thunderbolt. We're through that at least. Aggron next. Right. And we shall use another 4 rare candies. We know Skarmory's mostly irrelevant. Here comes the Armaldo. We'll go straight for Psychic this time, and that goes down in one shot. Here comes the 7 Penguins stapled together. This is grass, not grass, ground, isn't it? Or is it rock? Oh, it's got Levitate, okay. Right. We're going on a detour. No, we don't want it on Halo, for goodness sake. Controversial, but I'm going to get rid of Earthquake. Because we have Calm Mind on the learn set, we can boost our special attack to goodness knows how high. I think that's going to be the best play. Although, how long are we into the stream now? 7 hours and 15 minutes or so? I don't know what my judgment is anymore. Now let's see if Squidgy can commit something to memory. I think the answer is no. Right, we're through 3 Pokemon. Four Pokemon. 5 Pokemon. There's just this pesky Metagross left to go. And it knocks us out. But the good news is we outspeed everything. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Seth. I really hope I've got this. Spikes is fine. Steel Wing is also fine. Toxic missing is brilliant. Steel Wing missing is fantastic. And again. And again, goodness. Thunderbolt. Psychic. Hidden Power. Anything. Hidden Power. Thunderbolt, maybe. Yes! Under 3 hours. We're done. That game was easy. Don't know what we were all fretting about. After how long has it been? 7 hours 19. We are done. We have taken GIRAFARIG through FIRERED. Do you remember that? It was light outside when we did GIRAFARIG. We've done Pokémon Crystal and we have done Pokémon Emerald. It has been an absolute pleasure and an honour to be here with you, not only today, but over the last 2 years. And I hope for many, many, many more years to come. It is now 9:10 in the evening. It was 2 p.m. when we started. We've been going for 7 and a bit hours. There are plenty of people I want to thank. First of all, Oddish for not only the £5 super chats, but the £20 tip as well. Gigi for 1 month membership. A Gamer's Tale. Kanbei for the 10 gifted memberships. Paul Anthony for the 5 gifted memberships. Kanbei for the £2 super chat. Kim for the 13 months and 5 gifted memberships. Chilling Lurking for the $10 super chat. Lewis for the $1.99 super chat. Chilling Lurking for the $5 super chat. James for the $10 super chat. Tejurai for the $10 super chat. Professor John Goatee for the 10 gifted memberships. Kanbei for £5 super chat. Seth Kearney for £5 super chat. Swift for the 5 months at Pokeball tier. Ashley Carey for the $1.99 super chat. And Seth Kearney for the $2 super chat. Goodness me, what a stream. It's been an absolute pleasure. I wouldn't have wanted to spend it any other way than this. I'm going to get myself some well-deserved rest now. And I'll see you all next week. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, everybody.